Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Total War Warhammer 3 and our quest to save Thoric Iron Brow. I was like, wait, we've got Iron Forge, we've got Iron Beard, and we've got Iron Brow. That's right, he's got an Iron Brow, and that's what he's setting towards, the green tide that's coming his way, because let me tell you, that guy is like, he is a total Chad to be able to withstand the incredible onslaught of like 6 different types of iron. It's absolutely insane. They do like their iron, they really do. And Reorx, thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. High five. So what are we up to today? We have expanded quite a lot. So all of the yellow, that is us. We've got quite an interspersed region around the world, and we're trying to get way down here to help out Thoric Ironbrow because he's got all of these orcs coming across the ocean, coming through the Western Pass. He's got Tzinch coming from the south. I mean, he's beset on all sides and even lost his position with when we confederated him up here with the Karak Azgal. So, I mean, this guy's completely isolated and he needs the bunnies' help. Well, the bunnies are currently moving in through the north and sweeping through the former Warrior of Chaos territory en masse, and simultaneously they're helping out Belagar in his fight because the orc biggest wog is attacking them from all different angles. We've been working diplomacy angles. There's a new army that's popped up in Ulth 1, so we're rallying a new army out here with the Rando general. And then we're also popping up a new army out in Lizardman territory because guess what? Mr. Mazdamundi is coming for us from the south. And we've got 2 bunnies out here to wipe out the elves. So there's a lot going on right now. I've been playing a bit of Super Robot Wars. I haven't checked out the one that you sent to me yet, but I do have it on my personal list on Steam. So thank you again. I'm really excited to take a look at that because if it's your favorite one, that says a lot. So high five. Thank you so much. And Savax, good to see ya. High five. Happy Wednesday. Well, to the bunnies, we left off here at Galleon's Graveyard. You're probably wondering what the heck happened and why do we have it? First of all, this is a really crazy territory. I have no idea. I mean, look at this thing. It's basically like the Sarlacc pit of the fantasy world. Yesterday, we ended up right over here, and now we own it. Why? Well, I ended the turn in order to stabilize the turn, and next thing you know, it said, Yvresse has been wiped out. And I thought, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Guess what? The Skaven were here. So when we arrived, the Skaven were here. They attacked us. They died because the bunnies stick together. Who's Kojo Bear and Thrake killed them in an auto-resolve. And it was just sitting there for us. So wow, the Skaven killed the elves. You know what? I'm okay with that. That seems like an end that is befitting of this traitorous beast, right? So he's now dead and we own it, which is fantastic. And the good news is now, if we look at the legendary Book of Grudges, that's right, look at this. The final War of Vengeance has been cleared. And now we can unlock a landmark building in Val's Anvil, the Ulth 1 version, not the one in the west and not the one in the east, the one on the big elven donut. They suicided on us. Yeah, they attacked, and I don't know what they were thinking. How could they possibly take on both Thrake and Who's Kojo Bear at the same time? My goodness. So, you know what? Now Thrake and Who's Kojo Bear are heading over to the west to the monument to your mom, and they're going to go... Anyway, we're heading to the monument to your mom, and then because she's so great. I don't mean that facetiously. I mean, like, genuinely, moms are really great. So we're going to head to the monument to your mom. We're going to go ahead and bake her some cookies, and then we're going to head down south to Dinah Bonestown and try to head off whatever war it seems like the Lizardmen are on about. They seem to think that this place used to belong to them before us, and I don't know what they're thinking. So, in response, we are raising a Slayer army out here, just in the background. And once he's done helping out Thrake and Who's Kojo Bear, he's going to head through this portal. Yes, that's right, another Sea Sarlacc pit, and he's going to end up way over here. So he's going to be Expedition 34. You see that? You see that reference there? He's going to be Expedition 34 at the end of the world, and he's going to go out to Fu Chao and get him some brand new stuff. I'm gonna laugh at the monument's just an obelisk filled with Yo Mama jokes. Oh, we made a lot of Yo Mama jokes when we made that, but let me tell you, I will gladly get some more. So that's awesome. In the middle here, we currently have Ungrim Iron Fist and Anakitas Monomaxtos. They ended up jumping from Caracas Garas, tunneling down to Dottenbach, and then they just sat right here. When I ended the turn, the orcs fled in, they fought them off, and then they owned Dottenbach, and we passed it on over to Belagar. So Belagar now has a little bit more territory, and he loves us for it. So we're just kind of pushing out in order to have a place where we can recuperate, and then we'll give that to Belagar. So I'm kind of thinking when we look at all of this purplish blue territory, we're probably going to want this one right here. And guess what? Belagar Ironhammer himself wants Aberheim. So I feel if we help him get that, we can connect this territory, gift this to him, and he'll be in a much stronger spot, and we can move on with our lives. After all, he's surrounded by Chaos Dwarfs to the north and to the east, and he's surrounded by orcs, which are attacking him in droves. I mean, massive amounts. I mean, look at this. Like, what is this? This is the kind of green tide that we're up against, and my goodness, it seems like we're going to need a little freaking help. So I really don't know what's so important right here, but it kind of seems like this is a pretty dangerous place. Look at that. One of Belagar's people is in there. He's scouting them. He must have hidden himself. He must be a master of disguise, you know what I mean? This is kind of crazy. It's some kind of crazy wog for sure. Major rave, yeah. He's probably there. He's got his dwarven beard in braids and stuff like that, and he's all like, wog. Wog, yeah, get the umis, get the umgi and the elgi. My goodness, so much umgi here. So he's a brave soul. I don't know how he accomplished that, but I'm very, very impressed. It seems like he's even got more agents coming from the north. But here's the crazy thing, right? So speaking of Master of Disguise, I have hatched an incredible plan. So you may notice out here that Crokunbeard is in the Nagfari plain. He currently has 16 out of 20 bunny heroes here, right? You can see that we now have the rest of the people that we need because I've recruited more heroes, and we're finally going to have a full stack on Crokunbeard. And we have now developed the Fellowship of the Fluffle. That's right. This is the Fellowship of the Fluffle, the bunny Fluffle. And they're going to go on a grand quest. So tunnel and hop all the way down to reinforce and save Thoric. Am I going the wrong way? Oh god, we're in so much trouble. Oh, there it is. Thoric Ironbrow. So they're gonna go and save Thoric Ironbrow. Take a look at this though. They've got a special secret weapon, and oh my god, look at all these buffs. This is insane. So we're actually recruiting organ guns. Why organ guns, HB? That's not gonna help you at all. That's not a hero unit. Well, guess what? It's a special organ gun. You want to know why? Because he has this. The Master Rune of Disguise. You can apply this to a non-Grudge Settler artillery unit, and they'll get stock, and snipe, and missile resistance. It's going to be the sneakiest artillery I've ever seen. So it can hide on a hill with our engineer and just shoot people. Yeah, it's an organ gun. Well, if you're wondering what an organ gun is basically like if you were to take the pipes of an organ, put them laterally or horizontally, and then like fire all of them like some kind of barrage gun. Yeah, isn't a gun that shoots. I mean, we shoot at enemies' organs, yes. We absolutely do. So this is going to be really cool because in 2 turns, we're going to have a full 20 stack with the Fellowship of the Fluffle and a secret, hidden, invisible gun. That's right, an invisible artillery piece. So this is going to be excellent, and I'm super excited about it. The only thing we're going to have to do is make sure that Crokunbeard actually invests in the red line skills so that it can boost that gun even more. But over time, it'll happen. You'll see. It's going to become so powerful, the enemy isn't going to know what hit it because it's going to be able to hide in plain sight. By that, I mean the piano version, not the squishy thing, of basically an old-style volley gun. So, with that in mind, let's get to it. So I guess where are we going to start? Let's go ahead and continue to move to the west, and we'll work left to right. How about that? So right now, how are we doing with our Ulthur Gunnison? He's building up a Slayer army. He's good. And then we've got ourselves, who's Kojo Bear? We're just going to keep cruising over to the monument to your mom. We're going to head out this way. And then we're going to follow it up with good old Thrake here. So we'll get Thrake, and he's going to cruise on over. We just need to stick together. That's the key. So where does Who's Kojo Bear end up? Right there. We're going to be right here. So even with attrition, we don't care. It's totally fine. They're super strong, yeah? Listen up, you squigs. It's time to make things nice and orky. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen, Amiel. That Belagar's agents have been trained very, very well. My goodness, yeah. Be funny to see a multi-barreled volley gun that shoots out fully built classical. Oh my god. Kind of like the Sisters of Battle in Battle Sector, where they shoot hunter-killer missiles out of the pipes and the tubes of the organ. I also wanted to point out, I forgot about this. So in the past, when it came to all of this gear, look at all the gear on the right? So we've been crafting a lot of gear. And I didn't realize that you could fuse blues together, and you just kind of get scrap, which most of the time you get scrap, which you can salvage for more oath gold. Well, I started fusing a lot of the blues, and I got a purple. It's the Chalice of Malfleur. So I totally forgot to point this out to the bunnies. Most importantly, it's put on Crokunbeard, who doesn't have any sort of runes or casting. It has a negative of a miscast base chance of plus 100%. Now, I didn't really understand that, so I read up on it, and it turns out if you basically, you know, you overclock a CPU when you're building a PC. If you overclock a rune spell or a magic thing, then there's a chance it'll backfire in your face and explode and deal damage to you. I think it's something like a base of 400 damage to that target, right? So this has a miscast base chance of 100%, but it doesn't cast runes, so that should be fine. So, but it also makes it so that there's a miscast base chance of plus 100% for every enemy caster in the region. So since we've got a bunch of heroes that are strong against a lot of things except for magic, it seemed to make sense to give that to him. Not only that, but it also gives him a battle healing capacity of plus 500%. So that means he is going to be like nigh impossible to kill when he's got stuff like the liquid fortification and he drinks beer, because all of a sudden he's going to be healing like nuts. And I cannot wait to see how that's going to play out when we shoot a bunch of organ guns right into the mix with him there, because we don't even care. So we've got the Tower of Croc. Right now we're working on another legendary grudge. We have to pick up, I believe, it is this one. We need 2 more places, the Tower of Croc and the Lair of the Troll King. So once we get those, we're going to reduce our cooldown of the use of the underway network. I don't even use that, so it doesn't mean too much to me, but it's another legendary grudge, and it brings us closer to the long campaign victory. So we're going to go in and push out and make that happen. Let's go in and take the Tower of Croc. I wish I could drink beer to heal. Only the bunnies could do it. Standard garrison, wipe them out, get it, and take the position. So now we are 1 region away. Oh, nice. Look at that. Our magic find is way up there. And now we have another engineer piece of the puzzle. Well, actually, here, we'll just go ahead and buff up, get some fortresses going. We're going to get some control and corruption reduction. And then I'm going to head over to... Actually, since we have the sky string, I'm going to start on the right side, because a lot of the new engineers, they don't have anything super fancy. So we're going to go in and give it to this guy who's underneath Harik Grausch. He's the backup army to Thoric Ironbrow in the southeast. Sky Titan String. I think this is cool because Shield Breaker, he can shoot at the enemy with extraneous range, extra missile strength, and it reduces the missile block chance, so it makes them even more susceptible to shots from afar, yeah? We should be able to spray high-proof alcohol at Nurgle forces as a chemical flamer thing as a dwarf. That sounds awesome. I'd totally be down with that, and I fully approve. Oh, by the way, we had so much cash that, take a look at this. So this is our relations with all of the Order factions. It's doing pretty well. I threw cash at them until they acquiesced to my request for military access. You remember yesterday when we were trying to move through the Wood Elves territory? I basically gave them like 100,000 gold, and they said, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. So there we go. So now we have military access to so many places, and we're going to be able to go almost anywhere that we want without causing a fuss. So super excited about that. And on that note, guess what? Anakitas is in the middle of this smorgasbord of territories and he can go wherever he wants. So just make it easier on ourselves. We have so much cash, the end is nigh. The Bunny League has loose cash, run away. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Well, we wanted to go to Averheim, so let's get a move on. We're going to get Anakitas Monomaxos, and he's going to start ambushing his way across enemy territory. Although, I suppose maybe we can hang out with the Empire out here. It's an allied army. Oh, I forgot also. When you have a defensive alliance with all these people, they allow you to build outposts, and then we can recruit their stuff. So that's really cool. I cannot wait to get French charging cavalry and Empire Hellfire. They've got new artillery. I'm super excited to check that out. So it's going to be awesome. I cannot wait. Honestly, it's still building, but, you know, it just happened like a moment ago. So I'm going to move. We can either encamp or we can just tunnel. I suppose we'll tunnel our way through. And we'll tunnel our way right... I guess... how close do I want to be? I guess I'll stay a little farther back on the border. And then we'll get Ungrim to follow as well. So he's going to be close by. There it is. You'll notice that 2 of the Giant Slayers I've actually, you know, taken from Belagar. So they've got Belagar's symbol on it, which I think is hilarious. All right, so they're moving together like brothers from another mother. And then we got Goblin Crew Greenheart, who is the only one of us who can go wherever he wants, even without a military, I was going to say military dictatorship. All right, Malachi could chase Barkor, but we want to do this together. So how are we going to get close enough to engage? This seems a little dicey. Castle Alexandronov. There's a lair of the Troll King. I guess Grombrindal can probably handle himself if the enemy attacks him at the same time, but I really believe in the power of 2s, so maybe we'll tunnel under, be near Barkor. Maybe we'll be on the opposite side here, and then we'll get Malachi to follow it up and then attack. Yeah, here we go. So we're on both sides, coming in on the strike. He runs right on by. That's unfortunate, and let's at least be in a place where we can support in case they attack us, right? So we will just move a little bit. Well, we've got attrition. Yeah, we got attrition. So bump that, move a little closer in an encampment stance, and at least they're together. I think that's the most important thing. Excellent. We've got the Riddick. There's the Monolith of Flesh. We're going to reclaim. Billie Jean is not here. This is so great. I feel like there was something missing, and now we are righting the wrongs in the world. Standard garrison, clear that. Beautiful. Excellent. We are spreading out like bunnies do. Can't stop us. Can't stop us, Chaos. That's the way that we go. Riddick is now leveling up like crazy, my goodness. And we've got Thorgrim Grudgebearer. He's pushing on from the north, and the lair of the Troll King is the last one that we got to grab, right? So we're well within our means. So nab this one, Mr. Thorgrim. There are the wheels to his car. His dwarven wheels to the car. Standard garrison. Man, look at that. All it takes is the bunnies wiping out the armies in the region, and all of a sudden it's just cleanup time. My goodness. So we're sweeping through like a wrecking ball, and it's happening super double quick. Yeah, just level up all these things, and then we'll get some defenses along the way instead of grabbing the special trade goods, because we probably don't need that. We have Thoric Ironbrow. Should we wait before we do anything else? Because I'd rather deal with this cluster down here maybe on its own. So let's see, did everyone else go? Grombrindal, Malachi, Goblin Crew Greenheart, the Riddick, Ungrim, Iron Fist, Anakitas, all of our new bunnies out here, which I'm still waiting for some Oath Gold to get them equipped. Larg's Red Axe in Ulthuan. He's building up his army in 2 turns. He's got an engineer and a runesmith on the way. Who's Kojo Bear and Thrake are sailing to the west. We've got Ulthur building up an army in, well, a couple of turns, and then it's down to Thoric. So it's just us here, yeah? Yes, you are dead, and welcome back. Welcome. High five. You are very much alive. You're very well equipped, and you're in our army numero uno. So you're popping out the runes with the best of them. My goodness. And welcome back. Let's see. So I guess I'm going to abandon Karak Orud, and we're going to move over to the east with Harak Graush. He can either move... I guess we stay on the outside of this. 65% chance to ambush. We'll just move right by Granite Massif, because we need to consolidate our forces, because there are a lot of orcs out here, even if I don't see them. So we'll go into an ambush stance and hang tight right there. Ulthur We could either tackle Libaras, but we're not close enough to do it. Or we could get out to where maybe we can tackle and protect. Maybe we'll hop over to Marak and then we'll move together to our capital. And we could sweep down south, you know? So I'm going to go into a tunneling stance for both. And just make sure they can both make it to Marak, or at least close by. Who's the most restrictive one? They seem to be fine, actually. So I'm going to go with Ulthar. We're going to leave Libaras to all of these orcs right here. And we're going to head right up to the tip. And then we'll get Thoric to follow right there. And now we've just got unassigned skill points. I guess depending on who it is, I'm probably going to slow down on the skill points. We've got Crocunbeard. Well, we know we're about to get more artillery, right? So let's get to work on Tactician, because that organ, the invisible organ gun, is going to be coming online before you know it. We've got the Riddick out here. He's kind of buffing himself at the moment, so let's go ahead and continue with that. And he'll go with Ancestral Grudge for extra weapon strength. We got Unstable Toastbeard. I mean, he's been becoming super, super strong. So we're just going to go ahead and continue with his personal line. This is our engineer for the Riddick. And so we're going to go ahead and increase his leadership aura size. We've got Thorgrim Grudgebearer, who just took the, I think it's the something spire. It's over by the last point that we need to grab, the lair of the Troll King, right? So we'll get Blade Shield to make himself stronger. And then we're going to get Wound Maker so that he can actually smack people in the face with his hammer. And then we've got Mission Zebra, who is the Thane underneath him. He'll get more charge. We got Lex. Lex has everything that a bunny could want. We'll do boost income now. And then we've got our 2 runesmiths with Thoric Ironbrow himself. I think they've done a great job filling out their runes already. So now they're kind of moving on to the next thing. So they're just kind of taking care of the, I guess, monumental task of filling out the blue bar at the bottom. And that's looking good. And end the turn. Here we go. Reporting back from the delayed vacation. I'm glad you got to take a vacation. That's really important. You know what I mean? Oh, what's going on? The Daemons of Chaos would like peace. Yeah, I don't think so. No, we don't want peace with you. We don't want peace with you. The bunnies are here, and they're here to take things from you, not give stuff to you. Okay, so it seems like way in the south with the Lizardmen, they're attacking our undefended Dino Bones town, but guess what? We're about to arrive at the monument to your mom, which is just over to the rise to the right. So it's going to be A-okay. That's totally fine. The Skaven are moving like crazy. And right now we've got the Pirates of Sartosa. These are our allies here. Balthasar Gelt right after the Empire, the Golden Order, and Belagar himself. And we're going to slow this down because this is after Belagar. This is where we have all the orcs moving. And these are like the critical moments right here. So Belagar is moving to some kind of a... Why is there a ghost dwarf? Did someone die and come back from the dead? What's happening here? Chaos, we want peace. Nah, too much fun killing you. That's pretty much how that went down. Oh, wow, there's our Master of Disguise, King Lun Ironhammer out there. Wow, Belagar has ghost armies. Is he some kind of necromancer? Am I missing something here? Why does he have ghosts? I'm guessing that's a really special thing, and I'm guessing that it's not blood magic. Otherwise, we'd probably exile him, wouldn't we? You know what? I'm not going to question it. Do as you need to, because you're beset by orcs on every side. And after all, apparently that guy can pass for an orc, a ghost orc, but, you know, ghosts are weirder things. Azrael decided he doesn't need to be here. Oh my god. So the orcs are going somewhere else? Okay, I'm kind of fine with that. Why are they leaving our lands? I mean, I'm not going to question it. We needed the respite, so thank you very much. One of the things that we absolutely need to do right now, Thoric Ironbrow's spec that the PC gave him is horrible. It's horrible. It's like it just put points and never got any of the big payoff skills once you acquire all the requisites. So we need to respec him stat. That's going to take him offline for 4 turns. So I figure what we can do is recruit a temporary lord, give his army to them, and then basically toss him for 4 turns. And then we'll be able to get him back and actually spec him and actually get to experience what he's like. Yeah, those are ancestor spirits that belong to his faction. They're really good here. Oh my god, they're heroes? Wow. If you don't mind me asking, do you know what makes them really, really good? because, I mean, they look really cool, but, I mean, I don't know what makes a good hero. Oh my god, they're coming from the east. So this is over in Belagar's territory right now. The Bone Rattler orcs are moving in on the poor Empire out here. And we've got Tzinch out here as well. Oh my god, there's so many armies. That's at least 7. They've got, well, a partial one up there, so let's say 6. 6 in total, yeah? Down below, this is Thoric Ironbrow's territory. We've got orc agents coming from the bottom. We've got a shady orc trying to assault Thoric Ironbrow himself. My god. He failed, thank goodness. There's that rave going on down there. Don't know what's happening there. It seems like the ghost heroes of Belagar and Belagar's future, present, and past have, you know, drawn their attention very, very effectively. They start with Immortal and they do magical damage. Oh, nice. So they just bypass physical resistance? Oh my god. That's pretty impressive. Usually you need like special equipment for that and stuff like that. That's awesome. Man, and Immortal. Man, it's like they're all Highlander. That kind of... I think Gotrek and Felix is the only hero that started out with Immortal that we had. Oh, also Ulrika Magdova. Those are the only 3 that we got, and that we only had them, I think, because we confederated Malachi. So, very, very cool. Plus, when you start this campaign, they start with several levels, so they're stronger than your average hero out there, it sounds like. So I'm guessing they're a legendary one-of-a-kind. Ooh, boy, so this is the rando army that appeared in Ulthuan, the Elven Donut. And they're attacking one of our garrisons, and smack it, they are now dead. Okay, perfect. So I was raising an army for no reason. I was worried, but there we go. It seems like the Karak landing pads and gyrocopter fleet have been destroyed in a daring operation, the damned Urks. It'll be some time before the Air Corps can be restored. Recruitment costs increased by 100% for gyrocopters and gyro bomber units. Oh no. Oh no. We have to pay twice as much. Whatever are we going to do? You know what? It's fine. We have 350,000, so I think it's going to be fine in the end. You know, let's go ahead and change our buff. This is for Grombrindal's army specifically. We're actually going to give stat boosts to his people. That's plus 10 melee attack and defense for all of his infantry. And we also get a reload time reduction of 10% for all missile infantry for Grombrindal's army. Our army led by Malachi has received a plague. You know what? A lot of our lords have that, I guess, buff or debuff, you want to call it, from that one Nurgle shrine. Do you remember that? Over in Valkia is really, really drooly. So a lot of them have like a 100% chance to spread the plague and get the plague. So I'm not surprised. It's a good thing we've got a lot of replenishment to kind of push us through that one, right? Heck yes. Hey, Azakis, high five. Good to see ya. Yeah, Dino Bones Town has been taken, but don't worry, we're arriving very, very shortly in the Monument to Your Mom. And these are all the outposts that I just called in and created in our new allies territory. Morsleep's Howlers from Ulthuan have been obliterated. Well, they killed themselves. They suicided into our garrison. And we need only one more fight against Bretonia, but they're our defensive alliance now, so no can doozies. Okay. What?
Lord of the Black Court.
Okay, I forgot that there's a 5th faction of Dark Elves out there, and this had me very nervous. I thought, what is Malekith doing here again? Okay. This is a neutral army. We are not at war with them. It's a neutral floating arc filled with evil. I'm not going to worry about it because the Monument to Your Mom is so close that I'm pretty sure that they're not going to try anything, because no one would attack the Monument to Your Mom except for the horrible, traitorous High Elves. Ooh, what just happened there? The horrible, traitorous High Elves that, you know, did horrible, horrible things, and now we've taken care of them. We're gonna just do a quick swing by. We're gonna nab the loot on the way in. This is Who's Kojo Bear, and your army will perform better in a battle. I mean, he's gonna need it soon, so there we go. War Banner and Curse of... Wow, and we get Cannibalism. This is excellent. The Curse of Cannibalism. Your encounter on the high seas is not one the crew or troops will readily talk about, yet they've gained regenerative abilities since the event. Yeah, well, you know, you don't have to talk about it. We all know what happened. Only good things. Only good things. That's what I'm hearing. All right, let's go ahead and pass through the monument, and we emerge on the other side much stronger and filled with regeneration. Fantastic. Yeah, someone's feeling a bit peckish. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I'm glad that they're able to curtail their inner urges and direct it in the right direction, right? That's what we're talking about. Okay, so far good things. It seems like Barkor Bloodraker, not to be confused with Bob Barker. I guess we should chase him with Grombrindal because I don't want him rampaging and taking stuff. So, yeah, let's try to take that guy out. Come on, Grombrindal, you're covered with the plague. I'm sure he's really going to dislike that. Excellent. Decisive victory low. Okay, yeah, we're not really losing anything there, so replenish up. Good job. Did it almost took care of him. Talisman of Endurance and Gothier has been destroyed. Bob Barker has been destroyed, and we're going to follow it up and try to smack Rel right in the face. And excellent. There was like barely anything left there. Just kind of cleaning house with ye old white dwarf. Excellent, man. So efficient, yeah. Are we playing War Tales now? Cannibalism, yes. That has popped up in the past, and I must say that I was not surprised. I don't know why I wasn't surprised, but just color me, well, not surprised. Color me not surprised. It's going to be totally fine. Here we go. Let's go ahead and take Castle Alexandrinov. Anansi. Oh, that's right. So I haven't actually applied any of these runes here. So I have Runes of Sanctuary to apply to all of our Thunder Barges because I'm finding them to be a little bit fragile. I know. So spell resistance increased by 30%. Physical resistance increased by 15%. So we're actually going to stick all of these on all the Thunder Barges to make them to compensate for their fragility a little bit. And then we can randomly stick in some leadership boosts to all manner of... Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to put it on some of the bombers because they tend to get in more dangerous situations, let's say. There we go. So we're going to give them a little bit more leadership and everything's looking good. And let's knock these guys out. Perfect, yeah. It's still the Bunny League after all. What would you expect? At what point did you think we ever stopped eating people? Wait, I'm eating people now? Had to come in from the other room. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're doing them a service is what you're doing, Who's Kojo Bear. You ate people and then you move through the monument to their mom, and that's how you pay them respect. You show that, you know, they're very, very valuable to the Bunny League, both inside us and out. Inside and out. Don't worry about it. You just don't think about it too hard, and everything will make sense at some point down the lane, probably, mostly. Okay, excellent. Well, we need to take Averheim. Oh, nice. Averheim has been taken. That's fantastic. Belagar has it. So we already accomplished our task. So as you can see, he actually has a contiguous form here now. We're doing really, really well. So let's go in and give him some more stuff. So we're going to be the best allies anyone could ever ask for. And now I feel confident in donating Nuln to him. And he can pay us 45,000. You know what? No need. I don't think you need to pay us anything. We're that generous. My God, that's the kind of people the Bunny League is. There we go. Have this. Wow, he must absolutely love us and have Grunberg. Excellent. We are dwarves. We have to stick together. So take a look at that. My God, isn't that a beautiful thing? Look at that. Dwarves working together. That's what we're talking about. All this beautiful purple here. Excellent. So we're seeing, where are the anomalies? We want to eliminate the anomalies, right? So there's all the blue. We have a defensive alliance here. We have a defensive alliance there. That's fantastic. Even the Wood Elves are allowing us military access now. So the next target, maybe we move through this territory right here, which is the Empire's territory, because we're those kinds of bunnies. And then apparently we can have these bunnies come from the north. We can come from the south and meet in the middle. It's another Tuesday in the league. Oh, well, a Wednesday. Yeah, a Wednesday for sure. Wednesday for sure. Get back Karak Akaras. Where is that? Karak Akaras. What's Karak Akaras? I'm guessing it's Belagar's territory. Karak Asgaras? Is it this one? Or is it... I'm guessing it's near a mountain. Or maybe like an underway. Underway network location. What's this one? Is it the Empire? Karak Ziflin. Oh my God. Orc territory in the south. Karak Akaras. I wish I could do a search. Wouldn't that be great? Karak Angazar. Is Karak... Does that mean like fortress or something like that? Majorca? Oh, Matorka. More like Matorka. My goodness. Is Karak Dromar... You know what? Karak Angajar. I'm so lost. Slightly to the right of Varenka Hills. Man, that sounds like some kind of... Is that like a good neighborhood or a bad neighborhood? You know, I must admit, I haven't ever been here before. There's a lot of... There's Karak 8 peaks. That sounds familiar. Karakasgal. You know what? We're going to move in that direction, and we'll get it at some point. It's going through a bit of a time. Yeah, it is. There's quite a lot going on. We'll make sure. We'll make do. Don't worry about it. We've got this. We first need to help out our allies, right? Yeah. Karak 8 peaks is the right direction. Oh my god, that is so far away. Well, tell you what. Let's help by driving back the orcs a little bit. Averheim, do they even have a garrison yet? Not yet. Where's Grenstadt? They're down this away. I don't look like they're under attack. There's the ogres. Believe it or not, they don't hate us, so that's a plus. So I suppose I shall maybe move on Franciscus Alvin. Maybe that's like the right play, right? Or we get rid of the settlements themselves, and that could put Belagar's territory close to the Chaos Dwarves, and then we can sweep in the north. Maybe we'll do that. So let's fight as if we're going to move towards the bunnies in the north, which are literally right here, right? So we're going to wedge the Chaos Dwarves in between us better dwarves, my god. So we are going to head back to Nuln. Just stay within the influence zone, and we'll get Ungrim, and he's going to get nearby. Excellent. Perfect. So they're moving towards the other two orcish strongholds out there. Karak means something like fortress. I mean, hey, good enough for me. Good enough for me. I could go to the north out here and take some of these locations this way, but I feel like we're just completely in a different place at that point. So I kind of want to stay on this side of the water. So I'm going to go in and get the Riddick, and we're going to burn our way towards the Altar of Spawns. Does that sound healthy? I don't know. Altar of Spawns just doesn't sound too great to me. But, you know, we took it. It's ours now. Thorgrim is going to head towards the last of the legendary grudge locations. Or maybe we have him head to Krakadrak? I mean, if we open the Krakadrak box, are we going to get a toy inside? Wow, that is a name. You know, I gotta go. Believe me, I'm intrigued. All right, we're heading over to the Krakadrak box. My god, that's not a Karak, it's a Kraka. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? The toy is a squig. There's a squig inside. Sounds like a good place to camp. The Altar of Spawn. Oh, that's a good one, Savax. I get it. Crackerjack is Makaisen's. Oh, it is? Holy crap. So Makaisen got overrun then. My goodness. Poor guy. Poor guy. Well, tell you what, we got our work cut out for us. How close is the enemy to the south? I have no idea. We're going to group up the three of us together, and then we're going to move on. So let's get Marak. I suppose we can move a little bit further if we just do standard movement. So we'll just kind of book it forward. We're going to leave the west, and then we'll strike it back when when it gets attacked. We're not really here to expand. We're here just to play whack-a-mole until the bunnies arrive. For Thoric Ironbrow, I would like it if we can get another Lord. So I'm going to go ahead and try to find a Lord. Level 32? Oh my goodness. So I am noticing our Lord recruitment rank is way up there right now. That is baloney. That is amazing. Bibulous or tough? Hit points, armor, and melee defense. Let's get a tough Crag Truth Teller. That sounds... Actually, you know what? No, let's get a ward save. This is wealthy. Recruitment costs for hammers. Oh, never mind. No, we're going to get a tough Crag Truth Teller at level 32. That is impressive. He already has an Anvil of Doom, and we can probably set him up however we want, right? I think. Excellent, we can. Okay, so now we're talking. So what we can do is get Thoric Ironbrow. So it's time to ask Thoric to step down for a while and hopefully respec out of the horrible spec that he's in. He needs a lot of help and a lot of training, my goodness. So we're going to give him his entire army. You can borrow this. Trust me, you're probably going to be better for it than he is right now. And then Thoric Ironbrow, we just need to make sure that he gives whatever... Nah, you know what? He can hang on to the runes. You can hang on to the runes, buddy. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. We've got enough Oath Gold to compensate at least for your time away. And then we're going to go in and select him and say, voila. All skill points will be cleared, and the character will be wounded for 3 turns before any skill points can be reassigned. Because for those that are unaware, this is his skill tree. This feels really bad. It's very unacceptable to me, and he's max level, so I can't even get more points. So we can't even get any of this. So that's got to change. So we're gonna go ahead and take him and send him back to school and go. So now he is off the field. Thoric Ironbrow has been wounded and must take time to recover, but he'll be back stronger than ever. I can only imagine. So we'll go ahead and take up a position in Lamia with Ulthar, or oh no, that's Haddock Rausch. So we'll get Ulthar into Lamia out this way. Excellent. So now he's parked and waiting. And then we'll get Crag Truthteller, and let's see, we've got Iron Breakers. We probably need another one. Here, we'll go ahead and try to recruit a replacement there. We've got some Quarrelers, and we've got some artillery. That seems fine. So let's go ahead and just make sure that we've got buffs for that. So we've got Quarrelers, so that's Thunderer here. So they're going to get ammunition, missile strength. We need the artillery, so Tactician. So that's, guess what? Ammunition and missile strength. And then we also have Iron Breakers, that's melee attack, etc. But we'll wait on that. We'll go Rally, and then we can do the same thing. Dawi Firepower, missile strength, missile resistance, and reload time reduction for his Quarrelers. And then Morgrim's favored, ammunition, missile strength, and reload time reduction for all of his grudge throwers. And then we'll get Stand Your Ground. And so hopefully they're going to be in a much better spot. Honored by Grimnir might as well, because it's physical resistance 10% for the Iron Breakers, and weapon strength and melee attack. And we could do Grimnir's Air, but let's hold off on that one for now. So we got Route Marcher, just so we can move a little bit further. We definitely want to make sure that he's got armor, physical resistance for the entire army, or vigor loss reduction and casualty replenishment rate. I almost feel like, I mean, as great as armor is, I almost feel like maybe we need the vigor loss reduction because they're just constantly just in melee over and over and over. Yeah, having 2K monitor makes any difference for Warhammer 3? That's a great question. When you say a 2K monitor, I'll be perfectly honest, I'm not entirely up on like hardware and equipment. So if you could just let me know, you mean like just supporting up to 2K resolutions? I think we're playing at 2K right now. So like 1920 by I think 1080, something like that. So I think it will help just if you like the higher clarity or maybe smaller UI so it doesn't clog up as much of the screen, but I haven't really tried it with anything of a lower resolution. So I apologize if that doesn't answer the question. I think I'm going to go for the vigor loss reduction. We'll get that. And then we're going to go ahead and do enable magical attacks. He's on an Anvil of Doom. He's a huge target. Probably going to start smacking people. And then we'll get more defenses for him and Rune Master, so he reduces his cooldowns, and Master of the Ancient Lore, so he can reduce his cooldowns even further. And I suppose we can also drop the enemy's magical recharge by 5 in the vicinity, and we'll get Obstinacy, which is going to reduce our vigor loss reduction even further. So we had that 15%, and now we also get the 20%, so we've got 35%, and we'll also get missile resistance because he's probably going to get shot at. Brass Lunged for his leadership aura size, and I guess since we're fighting against all the orcs, heck, weapon strength plus 15% and 8 when fighting against greenskins. We'll do Rune of Speed, Wrath and Ruin, Slowness, Forge Fire, and then we're going to get Hearth and Home, Ward Breaker, and that's all we got. Ward Breaker's amazing spell, and missile resistance reduced by 10% for all enemies in this theater of war, which is pretty epic. Yeah, cool. Hey Smeebs, high five, good to see ya. You're joining us right now. We're kind of just doing a little bit of management here. Ulthar Gunnison is our backup army, so we're just going to go ahead and just... First of all, I want to point out... we have a lot of upgrades. Do you see this global recruitment queue? Every time we level up the runesmiths, we get another dot. So we can recruit from like anywhere. It's like having AT&T reception or something like that. So we're gonna get 2 more of these. I'd like to choose from our shopping cart, maybe like a couple more of these, maybe more Slayer Pirates. I mean, why not? Wouldn't that be awesome? And since we still have more slots, maybe we'll get a few. Can we get Goblin Hewers? Oh yeah, we'll get a couple of those, and then we've got 15. We can even get, maybe we'll just get more Slayers because that seems to make sense. 1, 2, 3, and we can even hire a hero in the form of, oh no, not here. I think it's actually down. Oh, it was in Dino Bones Town. That was the problem. That's where we can hire a Dragon Slayer, so we'll have to wait on that one. That's pretty nice.
It's me.
Okay, let's go ahead and skip. Building upgrades are basically just, you know, whatever. We've already placed everything. We'll hold. This is defenses in the new territory that we just claimed, so definitely want that because the orcs are everywhere. And this is if we want more Thanes, or do we want... I guess, are the Skaven out here? I haven't seen the Skaven out here, so we'll just go for more control with beer. So that sounds good. This is what... Okay, so this is our theater of war with all of the greenskins. So as many settlement defenses as we can get is going to be amazing. And I might actually destroy this because we don't need the economy. And instead... I guess I am missing our ability to build up basic units. So I'm going to get barracks as well. As far as... Where are we here? This is on Ulth 1. Okay, this is all economy. I don't care. Or maybe even control right now. So we'll get more beer. Because beer equals control. Go figure. We'll get some defenses in the new territories. This is the new territory again. So we're going to get defenses out here and end the turn. Fantastic. All right, so... That's one turn. We now have more Oath Gold, so we can actually make it so that a lot of our new heroes are going to get equipped over the course of the next 2 turns. And then we're going to have a couple more armies that we can, you know, throw at the enemy. I was actually thinking with our global recruitment, it's going to be pretty awesome because as the orcs come in to attack Thoric Ironbrow, why not throw out just masses of low-level armies at the enemy just to clog them up? If they want to swamp us, we've got the economy and the infrastructure set up where we can just, you know, clog up the orcs and hopefully walk out well. Right now they're at war with a lot of our allies, so I'm going to reject their peace treaty. This is the Pirates of Sartosa, the Vampire Coast with Aranessa. Balthazar Gelt, Clan Engrand, that's Belagar, and now we're in on the orcs. Okay, so I realize the orcs are going to be zipping around. Hopefully they're not attacking us. The Bloody Hands probably attack us. Oh, they didn't. My goodness. Wow. We went through a turn without getting attacked by orcs. That's amazing. The weakest Vampire Coast faction. Oh, Aranessa? I have no idea. I mean, the fact that she's alive says something, I suppose. Gotrek has been wounded. What? Who wounded Gotrek? Who did that? One of these guys? Club a Bone Crusher? And Masha. Oh my gosh, rude, rude. So they just, gosh darn it. Well, we're going to have to stay in this region at some point and then clean up this mess. My goodness, this is horrible. Who would have thought that they'd have the nerve? Okay, that's it. That's it. My goodness, let's get a move on. So see, Erengrad down here. Oh, the Chaos Dwarves. Well, we need to head here. So we need to take the Crackerjack box. So we're going to go and get Malachi Makaisen's capital, you said? Here we go. That is... Oh, wow. That is quite a garrison. Is that Tazinch? A Tazinch standard garrison. Okay, well, wipe them out. Man, they seem like they were really ensconced in there. Don't destroy the place. Malachi's probably super happy that we've got this back, right? And we'll just keep buffing this up, get some defenses, and call it all good. My goodness. And then in the distance, we got Grombrindal. I guess we're still heading to the north, right? Yeah, we got to clean out this area and this area. If we get control of this... We might be able to swoop down. Wow, that's so far away. Okay. Let's just head east. We're going to head to the east. How about that? We're going to tunnel our way over right by the Tower of Crack. Because everybody knows Chaos is drawn to this place like a bunch of crack addicts. Okay, so unfortunately we lost Gotrek temporarily. We should take Kemperbad, but we're also going to be beset on by all of these armies at the same time. I don't know if we'll have the strength for it. So maybe we'll take Altdorf and Karaberg, and then if they want to fly right by into Belagar's territory, it's his problem, not ours. So let's just jump forward towards Altdorf. That's giving us a little more distance, I'm hoping, from all of those armies. Ooh, are we separated? Oh, that's not good. We're a little... I think we might just be separated enough that we can't support each other. That was a mistake on my part. And then we got Cusco Bear. Ooh, Lumander. That sounds a lot like Zoolander. Can we get Thrake in there? Okay, so Thrake can attack, right? Actually, no, we cannot. All right, well, maybe we'll go into an ambush stance. I assume he wants to get the monument to your mom. So we're just going to move here in an ambush stance. Both of us are going to ambush the heck out of this guy because they took our Dino Bonestown. That's unacceptable. Nobody takes Dino Bonestown and doesn't pay for it. That's the idea. So they're going to go ahead and ambush him. Way in the northeast, we've got Goblin Crew and Malachi. We could take Erengrad, but let's leave them alone because we're focused clearly on Chaos right now. How many settlements do they have left? They have 6 total. 6 total. So that's 1, 2, 3,
Your
4,
destruction.
and I'm guessing there's more in here. That's a really odd one to have way out there. I mean, you know, that's probably his home, right? We're going to ambush this guy so hard. Yeah, we are. We're going to ambush the heck out of him. He won't know what hit him. Exactly, because it's an ambush. It's an ambush. He won't know what hit him. All right, get him, Goblin Crew. Get him. I think it's kind of funny that Goblin Crew can go wherever he wants without worrying about any diplomatic penalties or anything like that. But we still try to get military access, right? Getting close to the Hell Pit, that's part of another legendary grudge. It is? Oh my god, that's awesome. So, kind of one of the cool things, if we go to our objectives and victory conditions, there's the long campaign victory. It says complete 4 legendary grudges down here, and we'll have achieved long victory campaign conditions. So that's going to be awesome. So, you know, we're very close. I think this is 1 legendary grudge, and apparently the Hell Pit is another. That's excellent, yeah. And then we definitely want to support each other, so we're going to get Malachi, and if I stay up in between Goblin Crew and Grombrindal, then we're going to be in a good spot where he can actually support both of them, because after all, he has this giant radius for his big giant Spirit of Grungy blimp, right? And if we keep the blimp over 2 different regions, it has different effects. So you can see this giant circle right here. His radius is huge. We'll go into an airship camp stance, and that means that if they want to, they can, you know, replenish from his ship, etc., etc. So I mean, why not? How quickly can he do that, right? Grombrindal is not. Oh, I guess Grombrindal's not in an appropriate stance, but Goblin Crew is. Does he need anything? He's doing pretty well, actually. I kind of like his setup here, so maybe he doesn't need anything right away. Ulrika's just waiting to level up. And then we got Crowcoonbeard, who is now has his artillery. And take a look at this.
On your skills, Zowie.
The Fellowship of the Fluffle is now complete. My god. All right. Here we go. So Crowcoonbeard and his merry band of Thanes. Wow. Wow. Look. Am I in the way? Look at that. That's 20 amazing things and 1 invisible organ gun. It's like some kind of... This is our version of the Ghost Ancestor Spirits. This is the Bunny League version, the hidden gun. Way of the hidden gun. That's right. Hey, all the bunnies, we switch from elves to orcs now. That's right. Orcs, Chaos Dwarves, Chaos to Zinch. Man, we're doing all kinds of stuff today. Yeah? Excellent, excellent. Thanes United, let's go. And bunnies, if you want to be a Thane, let me know, because we've got quite a few rando Thanes in there, and you can definitely take a Thane spot. I would, in fact, encourage it if you would like. So I do want to just double check to make sure they all have equipment, because I remember I was at a shortage of Oath Gold. I know. How is that even possible? So right now we have
Summon me if you dare.
Crowcoonbeard, he's armed. We've got Happy Noodle Beard. We've got Savax Tamer Beard. We have Weirdfish. So here's a cool thing. So we actually picked up 2 sister swords. Yeah. So we have Death Singer and we have Doom Singer. There's a 5% chance to gain a unique trait when both Doomsinger and Deathsinger are present in the same region. So what I've been doing is I've been moving them around, and rando bunnies have been getting the buff, right? So if you take a look at Anakitas, and if you take a look at Reorcs, right now they have the Sister Sword buff, so they'll get a permanent melee attack and melee defense plus 10, and the ability to reflect charge. So when bracing, this unit causes additional damage when attacking charging enemies. So it's going to be great because they're going to get free damage, and they're going to be harder to hit, and they're going to hit more often. So really, really cool. And we're just sort of getting the buff and then passing it on to the next pair. Yeah. So they're becoming stronger and stronger. Hey, Thrake, good to see ya. High five. Lord Cucumber Ironforge is geared. We have Fishhawk. He is geared. We've got Seatim, Metroplex. They're all geared. Captain Gates. Captain Gates is geared. We got Midas Catbeard. I hear that's one of the bunny's cats. We've got Ichiko Hamabeard. He's geared. Daled. Now we're getting into the rando dwarves. They're all geared. We've got a second runesmith. He does not have gear, so we need armor and talisman. So note to self: armor and talisman. Armor talisman. Armor talisman. So that's a set of 4. So I need 4. I don't have enough for 4. Armor and talisman. Well, let's start with the talisman. We probably can get away instead of vigor loss reduction because we have enough of these that everyone is like 100%. We can just do Dragon Slayer's Fangs, which gives melee defense and damage resistance. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to be 2,000 Oath Gold, right? So we'll go 1, 2, and then we'll get 3 and 4. We might have some rando armor we can donate as well. So it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. By the time they reach the enemy, they're all going to be equipped, and no one will even know that they weren't equipped at that point. So let's go ahead and get those on there, because I don't want to jump into the heat of battle and we've got super naked bunnies that are not immortal yet. I want the bunnies to be immortal. I don't want them to all die. That would make me very, very sad. Super, super sad. So Dragon Slayer's Fang, just some damage mitigation on these new bunnies out here. Excellent. And I think that is it. Then we need 1, 2, 3, and 4. But we do have another Trickster Helm, so you know what? At least for now, that's going to do. And we just need 2 suits of armor for now. Yeah. We'll grab Iron Warden's shield. That's extra damage resistance. Yeah. Smeeb Swift Shield will live forever. It's true. He will. And you're the only engineer with a shotgun. You're the only engineer with a shotgun right now. So you actually have some special equipment on as well. So super great. You even have a, whatchamacallit, you have a glaive gun. Yeah. You've got the purple glaive gun is what you have. And then we just got these last 2, which are this guy and this guy. Excellent. Perfect. So now they all have some kind of equipment. That's what we're talking about. All right, so let's see. The Riddick is moving forward. We're heading away from the northern coast, and we're heading towards the lair of the Troll King. So off we go. That'd be a lot of bunnies to keep track of. It really is. Let me tell you, there's so many bunnies and non-bunnies all at the same time. Crag Truth Teller. He is 1 turn away, so we're just going to hang tight there. And now it's Ulthar Ulfrowner. Tzinchus to the north. There is Libatas out here. I really want to take that back. Harak Gralsh is unfortunately too far away, so we might have to do a bit of a layup. So can we hold off Tzinch on our own? Maybe we get Harak. We'll get Harak to push down this way and see if he can't take them out on his own. There's also an allied army. Oh, nice. We have an allied agent in the region. That's fantastic. Good for us, yeah? Don't need a gun. I use a screwdriver. Not true. You do need a gun because you're in Malachi Makaisen's army now, right? You're totally in need of a gun. You are definitely good with a gun. That's for sure. All right, just gonna pass here. Unassigned skill points. We're gonna pass. Building upgrades available. I mean, it's just like order. Upgrading buildings, upgrade to tier 5. That's going to be great, giving us new slots. We need more order at this point. I think the one thing I'm trying to, at first I wasn't building all of these out on the stream, but then I realized that we ran into situations where we had unorderly conduct and we didn't have any bunnies nearby to put down rebellions. So then I thought maybe it's actually a good idea to do this. Just if we keep up on it, it won't come build out of control, right? So here we go. So Larg's Red Axe should be ready at the end of this upcoming turn. Sin Dancer. Oh, that's right. So tomorrow there's a big update with Slanesh, Norska, and I believe the High Elves. No, I'm sorry, Ogres. You do not get access to our Dwarven Kingdom. You do not get access to our Dwarven Kingdom. Oh, will you look at that? So guess what? It seems like the lizard men who wanted to attack the monument to your mom ran into an ambush. Let's get them. It's Who's Kojo Bear and Thrake versus these heathens. My God. All right. So Who's Kojo Bear is going to cruise on in and smack these guys. He's going to show them the laws of the bunny jungle. That's right. Did our bunny trap work? Time to do some bunny work. That's right. It is. Tomorrow there should be the MechWarrior 5. There's that as well. So bunnies. If you're interested in the Battle of Tukid, I was actually, I know the bunnies told me about it in the past, but I forgot. Go figure. I've been thinking if you want to see that, we could play that on Friday and then just see how that goes. So, you know, that might be something that we do. So keep that in mind. Maybe Friday is going to be a MechWarrior 5 Clans Day because it's like a 20 mission campaign. The dinos are back. That's right. So here's Who's Kojo Bear. He's actually outfitted. And in the background, we also have 38 seconds for Thrake to arrive. That is insane. Which direction are they headed? Out here? Perfect. Perfect. We should have a little bit of wiggle room, I believe. This is 2 minutes 34 or on the corner 46. Okay, well, in that case, 41, 38. Yeah, we'll just leave him there. It's going to be fine. That's going to be fine. Excellent. We don't have a... Oh, actually, I was going to say we don't have a ton of range, but that's wrong. We do have a ton of range in the form of Slayer Pirates. Slayer Pirates, and then Group 2, and then we've got Intern Red Axe. That's right, we've got an intern out here, and he's just helping do the job. Excellent. Let's get all of our... Let's be on the... Should we be on the same side? No, we'll come from the opposite side. So we're going to have all of our Slayer Pirates way out there. Yeah, that's a lot of Slayer Pirates. That's so many Slayer Pirates. My goodness. And then we're going to have all of our Slayers. I suppose they could give chase from behind. Ooh, actually, you know what? They're going to do better with the infantry, so maybe they'll be more towards the lead position. They'll come from this side and drive the enemy from the top into our guns. Yeah, and then we'll have our giant Slayers maybe towards this side because they're probably going to have to deal with those elites out there. And the Brotherhood of Grimnir are Doom Seekers. They're great against standard infantry, so they're going to come from the front. And then we're going to have Who's Kojo Bear leading from the middle. That's the kind of guy that he is. Okay, this looks good. Oh, I forgot. And our engineer, who's probably going to chill with all of the Slayer Pirates so that he can give them massive, massive buffs. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I gave him... Oh, I guess, Smeebs, you're not the only one with a shotgun. He also has a shotgun now. So there it is. Excellent. I've been looking for a new pair of boots. Let's do this. All right, so they don't know that we're here yet, but that is about to change. Let's... Maybe... Should we shoot the boss? Yeah, we don't have anyone who's designed to take down an elite in the front, I realize. That's a bit problematic. We've got the Temple Guard. Let's... Well, you know what? Let's just move closer and just shoot whoever is out there. How about that? We're just going to move in this direction, and then we're going to get our intern, and he's going to move a little closer with his shotgun. That's looking... Actually, he's going to be, like, right in the middle. Here will be... Maybe we'll just get set up in the front. There it is. Okay, he's going to be fine. Then we're going to have Who's Kojo Bear, and he's going to charge into the fray. He doesn't have Foe Seeker, so that's fine. We can get our giant... I realize the Giant Slayer probably should have been on the Saurus out here, so... I guess what they could do is attack the support monster, the Bastillodon. So they'll attack him, and then we'll get all of our melee infantry, and we'll just divvy up 2 per on the front 3 ranks. And let's do it. McDonald's here are offering odd socks with certain meals. I'm tempted to order just for the socks. All right, here come the bunnies. There they are. Oh my god. Look at that. You realize you don't have an army, right? Here, tell you what. Let's go in and give them a little bit of help here. Give them a nice bowling ball. Maybe the leader will get away, but don't worry. Thrake's out there. We're not worried. I forgot Thrake's out there. He'll handle business. My god. There it is. There it is. Oh, why are the giant killers not moving? My goodness. Get Bastillodon. What's happening here? Yeah, get that. And then we can go ahead and do our buffs. So everyone within the radius is going to get melee defense 24, leadership plus 16. And then now we're going to say, oh, what? Who's Kojo Bear has an ability called Glorious Death. The only thing it does, cannot die. Affects all slayers in the range. Cannot die. When a demon slayer is at work, those around him get a taste of the glory as he courts Who's Kojo Bear's renown, legend, and, well, death on the battlefield. Entities in the unit are allowed to take damage, but they just cannot die. I'm going to save that one, and we're going to do Heroic Killing Blow for base weapon damage, armor-piercing weapon damage. My god. All I see is chicken that doesn't realize it's chicken yet. My god. All right, let's go ahead and slow down this larger beast. My god. And we're also going to give more armor pierce to these gentlemen right here. They can't move anymore, but that's fine. And we better help out here with the Giant Slayers. So come on, Giant Slayers. Let's do it. Thrake's arriving in 5 seconds, and he really needs to get here as soon as possible. My goodness. Oh, boy. Okay, so our Slayer Pirates... Slayer Pirates in a bit of trouble when they're getting trounced by giant monsters. But that's okay. We're going to pull some of them back. It's all right. It's all right. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. It's an ambush after all. Yep, this is our ambush, not yours. Grim had a similar ability that may have been nerfed. It went down to 50%, but we got the upgraded version, right? Okay, so apparently their lord may get away, but that's okay. We've got quite a lot going on here, right? Excellent. Tell you what, yeah, just focus and shoot the guys in the back. How about that? Yeah, they want to die after all. Yep. Well, Slayer pirates. Oh boy, yeah, it's okay. We get them back in like one turn, so we get them back in one turn. It's fine. Although I am a little worried about our intern out here. He may need a little help. Let's have our intern try to get the heck out of Dodge. Or better yet, maybe head out this way. My bad, guys. Okay, this is not going as well as I had hoped. Franke, I'm gonna need all your help. I need you to position, I don't know, like position right here to start. How about that? Yeah, get right there. You probably won't catch all of them, but that's fine. We really need our giant slayers. Here's the giant slayers. And even though they were doing a great job there, we need them like over here, like ASAP. Like super, super quick. That would be really, really helpful. And our engineer is running away. That's fine. That's fine. You just got to save yourself, buddy. Here, go that way. Run to the right. Run an evasive pattern. Wow, so things are going well over here. That's a plus. Let's do the whirlwind here with our Doom Seekers. Spin it up, guys. Do the blender. All right, everything's looking good. Yep. Let's go. And push. Let's go. Do you have the Dragon Slayers? Oh, what are the Dragon Slayers? Are they heroes? Speaking of which, how's our engineer? Oh my god, our Slayer Pirates. Slayer Pirates having a little bit of trouble. It's okay. Here, shoot the big dinosaur. Shoot the dinosaur. Tell you what, no one's allowed to die for the next few seconds. All right, keep attacking. No one in the radius can die for now. All right, you guys probably need to get out this way. Excellent. Fall back. Isn't that wonderful? Here, line up there and call it quits. You guys might not make it. Why don't you stand near the guy who won't let you die? Roque is still heading on out there. He'll get there soon enough. This is fine. That's right. Some people live, some people die. That's just how the world works. Tell you what, let's go in and give them a nice blast here. I think one of the Elven cities can get Dragon Slayers. Are Dragon Slayers, are they heroes or are they troops? Are they DLC? I'm not entirely sure. To be honest, it doesn't ring a bell. Skink Priest Avatar. Oh, shoot that guy. Everyone converge on this little guy. Wow. This guy... Hey, Skink. Seems like you met our pirates. You met our pirates, didn't you? Yeah, can you still cast when you're in there? My god, that's impressive that you're able to do anything at all. He's trying to run now. That makes sense. He's trying to run. Where's who's Kojo Bear? Yeah, clear out the Bastillodon. The Dread Saurian. Yeah, smack that guy. Come on, who's Kojo? Where did Kojo go? Oh, he got knocked around a little. It's fine. Get the Dread Saurian over there. That's excellent. Here, melee defense and more Pearson. Oh, they're heroes? Let's take a look. I know we can get Daemon Slayer heroes, and there's the... Oh, I guess Daemon Slayers are the lords, so maybe the Dragon Slayers are the heroes. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so that... We might have lost some units, but that's okay. They're replaceable. This is fine. And... I guess just attack whoever's large and then hope that they fall over. God, that was a mess. I should have started on the same side, I feel. The building you need for him is on the high elven Vols and... Oh, nice. We're like a few turns away from finishing it because it was going to take like 10 turns to build. So, wow, maybe we can. I cannot wait. It's going to be awesome. I did see a Slayer picture, but I didn't know what that meant. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get those guys, so let's end the battle. And not too shabby. Ambush successful. We lost... Oh, boy, we lost 734 and probably a lot of pirates. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So we actually lost more people than they did, but they had much larger people. So, you know, quality over quantity is what I say. And Who's Kojo Bear is as basically completely unscathed. Who's Kojo Bear, you can see the look of disdain in his eyes. He's like, those Slayers, at least they fulfilled their oath. But, you know, they could have not died for a little longer. The Hall of Dragons. We'll have to see. I think it is the Hall of Dragons, Finn. I think it is. Let's go and take a look. So we can replenish. We lost three, I was going to say space pirates. We lost 3 Slayer pirates, but that's okay. You say something, boss? I'm busy eating chicken. Oh, yeah. Chicken being dinosaurs. They all taste like chicken to who's Kojo Bear. Excellent. So we're into the Empire now. And I guess I'll slow it down for the orcs once again. Once we get to Belagar, right?
Greetings.
Ooh.
I am Grombrindal.
Hello,
You
Elspeth.
need that?
What would you like? Well, they would like a military alliance. I mean, at this point, they kind of have the same enemies that we do, so sure, why not? Maybe we can get a better outpost out of her. Okay, I'm going to slow it down now. We've got the orcs here. So Bone Rattlers. These are the main ones in Belagar's territory. So they just nom down on a poor Empire army. We've got Maggot Deruffy. That sounds like some kind of, I don't know, dish by the sea type of shop. Like you're going to get some really, really nice whitefish and a bunch of maggots. That doesn't seem to work too well. But, you know, orcs are a different breed entirely. Grimfang's coming in on a giant Arachnarok spider. And, oh my god, they've got big giant dragons now. Altdorf is the human empire capital. Oh, well, let's take that and then, you know, not give it back to them. Oh, no, it's right there. Never mind. They already have it. It was. No, they've got it. They've got it. We're just helping them hang on to it, it seems. Bloody Hand. So this is with Thoric Ironbrow down in the southeast. So they're the ones who've been attacked. Gouger Deruffy. Are they all Deruffy? Is that like a last name for orcs or something? They're assaulting the garrison on Lamia. Oh, all of the orc ships are coming back. They're coming back. They don't like the fact that we've got Libaras. That's probably what it is. We better group up on our capital. My god, the orcs are incessant. They just don't stop. Definitely going to be nice to get Thoric Ironbrow when he's actually spec'd, where he actually has some skills. Vlad von Karstein. Okay, so now we're past the orcs. So they haven't attacked us yet.
Have time for words.
Lewin Leoncor. Join the war against the Fecundites. Who are they? These guys? Sure, there's like 2 of them. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll definitely be your trusted friend. If you'll agree to give us cavalry that isn't the size of a pea. We would like a trade agreement with the... There's more elves. I guess these are the good elves who didn't attack us, right? So, sure, we will do that. That's fine. The wood elves, yes. They want a trade agreement? Sure, yeah. We could use more cash. More... Oh, you know what? So a couple turns ago, I gave them all gifts of gold. This was probably their way of saying thank you. So they're all going to give us cheese. Is that what it is? Okay, fantastic. They are... Yeah, let's do it. This is fine. There are no good elves. They'll probably turn on us, but hopefully we'll be in a better position at some point. Winterpire has received a plague. I mean, at this point, who's to say it's not coming from the bunnies? We've got another Armor of Destiny, another Sky Titan string. That's awesome. And Gotrek is back. He was down, but he is back. And why is he way over here? Oh my god, how's he going to get... So, Gotrek was wounded out here and appeared over here. It must be the closest friendly installation. Oh, gosh darn it. We gifted this installation. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it was probably the only friendly installation that's closest. Gosh darn it. That's okay. Well, Crackerjack has received a plague from the bunnies, I'm sure. Hang tight. Okay, let's see. So I want to make sure that I don't forget about Gotrek. So I'm going to go ahead and see where he can move. We might need a tunnel to this side. He can move as far as this location in the Wood Elf territory. So we're going to head over to Orion's territory because we actually have military access now. I disagree. Sati, they're quite good. Oh, the elves. So Gontrek's going to be out here. There's a pass that we need to go through. We better go pick him up because otherwise he's not going to be able to come to us, is he? So if I tunnel, we can head out this way. So we're diverting a little bit. Small diversion to pick up our pals. Those are the kinds of bunnies that we are, and then we'll be able to group up like that. That's not too much of a problem. Not too much of an issue. The bunnies asked if we have access to Vol's Anvil, and we do. Here's Vol's Anvil, and we built it, actually. The Hall of Dragons. Nice! It says, grants a random ancillary every 5 turns, unlocks hero recruitment, Dragon Slay... Oh! Yes, we do have access to Dragon Slayers. Wait, we have access to like 17 of them. Oh, okay. Construct any of the following buildings to increase the maximum number available. Yes, we do have access to Dragon Slayers. we can make a lot of dragon slayers actually. So maybe we should make some. My goodness. Tell you what, let's whoops. Is there, here we go. This is the lizard territory. We're spinning up a new army, Ulthor Gunnison. He's got 18 out of 20. So unfortunately, I don't have the right building out here though. Do we have the right building anywhere out here? Dragon Slayer. We did in Lumendor. So we should probably take that, right? If we take Dino Bonestown back, then we're going to be in a good spot where we can actually get him a Dragon Slayer hero. Gotrik's an adventure. After a bucket of spirit, he can appear wounded anywhere. Let's be real. We all enjoy the buckets of spirits out here. So we're just going to group up, get Thrake close by. He could go into an ambush stance and be right here. So obviously, who's Kojo Bear's like the bait, right? He's the bait. And then Thrake's here just all sneakily, just trying to move in on his parade. All right, Grombrindal's out this way. So Grombrindal can probably take Fort Stragoff. So let's go ahead and start moving in that direction. Here we go. And then we're one bound away from the lair of the Troll King. That's going to be awesome because that's going to end one of the legendary grudges and standard protection there. And now we occupy a new settlement. Sin Dancer is now down. Fort Stragoff now is a plague. Yeah. So basically, the bunnies are going through Chaos territory and spreading the plague. But you know what I mean? It's going to take a while for it to build up anyway, and it's probably going to do better when we're gone. So it feels a little odd, but it's okay. It's fine. Let's go in and get Malachi Makaisen, and he's on his way to Fort Ostrosk.
I'll figure it out.
And he'll take that.
Let's get to it.
That way he's going to be in a good position to launch at the Hell Pit. I hear Arbal the Undefeated is a little difficult. And now we've attained complete control of another province. Nice! So this is actually their province capital, it seems. Okay, fair enough. So level up what we can, get some defenses going, and maybe get a little control. Oh, no, we can't do beer until we're at level 2. That's fine. Goblin Crew Greenheart is going to try to stick as close as he can.
Move.
Pretty good book series. Man, I had no idea until the bunnies that it was a book series. So that's pretty awesome. And we're going to protect Grombrindal with a little bit of assassination, yeah? You've taken over Nurgle's role, but dwarves will never take a shower. All right, here comes the Fellowship of the Fluffle. We're on our way. We're tunneling forward. Let's go. So we're just going to keep moving the Fellowship of the Fluffle. I want to get him into a battle. Maybe they can attack Erengrad, and we'll see how that goes. Because I want to see, how does an invisible gun work? You know what I mean? Is that something that we can use elsewhere? Can we attack from here? No, we cannot. It's going to take 2 turns, it seems. So let's just tunnel in closely so we don't suffer from attrition. We'll be close by to take the lair of the Troll King. And then Thorgrim Grudgebear is going to be able to satisfy and take Siok Traken. Yeah, don't ask me to try to pronounce these because I will fail every time. And occupy. Perfect. Excellent. So we are now, where's the yellow? Oh, look at this. We're like the hungry caterpillar that's just moving through. Oh, is this an... It's a rebellion. My God, there's a rebellion out here. Not cool. I don't even see. You know what? Let's go ahead and get torches. Get rid of invisible armies out here. My gosh, who can go back? You know what? Maybe the settlement... Maybe they'll attack the settlement garrison and they'll be fine. We'll have to see. If not, we'll have to send someone back, but that's just how it is. So, oh my God, orcs. Oh my God, orcs. Okay, well... Oh! Balthazar Gelt took Lybaras? Are you kidding me? Our ally took...
What do you want?
Wow, some ally. Some ally. Is that... Wow, rude. Rude. How are we supposed to defend ourselves when we don't have control of our own territory? This is... Gosh darn it, Balthazar. This guy... You know what? I'm gonna... Oh my God, let's get some beer because we're going to need it. Wow, apparently we're all going to just chill in Lamia. Yeah, let's chill in Lamia because Balthazar Gelt doesn't want us to have nice things. Crag Truth-Teller actually... is he fully up? Crag Truth-Teller is ready to go. We're going to put him in an ambush stance right here, and he's going to be close by. Don't defend that town, retake it after it flips. Oh, good. So smart. My God.
My
What's he
anger
doing down there?
burns bright.
Apparently trying to help out his allies by taking our stuff. My God. So rude. So rude. Ulthar Ulfrowner has a point, and we're probably going to need it, right? So all the ones at the end, these are the ones defending this territory against the orcs, and we need as much help as we can get. Let's get charging bonuses for Glum Oathforged. He has leadership aura increases. And then this is who's Kojo Bear. We've got Thorgrim Grudgebear. I think these are all fine. So let's go ahead and hold. Ulthar Ulfrowner's going to hang tight, pass on unassigned skill points, and then this is standard upgrades out here. So we've got defenses, trade, and then we have beer. We have beer, more global recruitment capacity, and then out here we're going to go ahead and get more Thanes, and we're going to upgrade all the ports and the defenses because we know that Chaos is right to our north, and they're going to come out of the woodworks at any time. That's just how they are. We'll get protection buildings against the Skaven, and we've got more beer for control, and we're going to get more Thanes, and then we'll hang tight here. The Red Desert, this is way on the west side of the map. I guess we'll just kind of max these out so we can actually get access to some of the global benefits. If the Skaven ever come, we'll have some beer, and that's looking great. Excellent. Improve Malachi Makaison's territory. Improve our outposts so we can hire more people, yeah? Hey, Persuaded, high five. I have a feeling that we're going to get attacked this turn because there's so many orcs out here. So here's the Lizardmen. What? You are in the underground of Dino Bones Town being attacked by 3 mini armies, and it's Thrake and who's Kojo Bear. All right, here we go. Apparently the lizards decided to yank us down underneath the ground like some kind of Sarlacc pit, and yeah, I realized I haven't replenished who's Kojo Bear yet, so he's a little bit under the weather at the moment. I forgot to give him more pirates. Oh boy, it's fine. Thrake's going to be here before we know it, and Thrake's going to make them all run with their dinosaur tails between their legs. So let's just... Oh, what? The reinforcements are here? Well, well. Well, well. So you're telling me their reinforcements are going to appear right here? Well, I mean, that seems like we just need to do this. We'll put our hero here. We're going to put a shotgun right... You know, we'll put a shotgun right there. Yeah. Who's ambushing who now? Doomseekers? Yeah, we'll get Doomseekers. They'll be able to charge. There's a bit of a lip here, so we'll just stay on the bottom of the crest, and then we'll stack right behind with all the Slayers, and then we'll get Giant Slayers, which we're definitely going to need against all the dinosaurs. Actually, let's protect our Regiment of Renown, and then we'll get lots of Slayer Pirates, and they're going to stack up right here with so many guns. So many guns. Looking good, guys. Looking good. Let's go ahead and give them a little bit of a wide berth there for all those gunnage. There it is. There it is. And we're just going to chill right there, and we'll be right on this side. Perfect. Looking good. I like this formation. This looks excellent. And let's start the battle. All right. So they're probably not going to attack us until their reinforcements arrive. Our reinforcements are arriving much sooner than their reinforcements, so I think it's going to be fine. We don't talk about chaos. There's a Sarlacc pit near Kath. There is? Really? What happens? Do people get close to it and then they get sacrificed to it and then Jabba the Hutt comes out? He's like, oh, ho, ho, got that faction. Got that faction. 25 seconds. Oh, it's on. It's on. Take a look at this. What a trap the bunnies have sprung on the lizard peoples. 42 seconds, and Thrake's coming in 15. I just want to get the bombers. Oh my god, the bombers. Thrake, we need to borrow your bombers. Are you cool with that, bro? Hang tight, hang tight. He should be here now. Excellent, excellent. All right, we're going to borrow some of Thrake's peeps. The Maw. What happens in the Maw? Okay, here comes Thrake, like a total G. We have 13 seconds until the enemy arrives. Come on, please. 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 Okay, well, let's get the Grudge. We'll get the Iron Breakers, and we'll just form a temp line here, and they're going to look this direction, like that. Come on, Thrake. We could really use your flyers with the gyro bombs. Oh, we've got Iron Drakes. I guess Iron Drakes can go here. But it looks like they're arriving already. Okay. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We're going to go in and group, turn off, hold the formation, and we're moving into attack. Oh, I can't attack him because he's flying. Okay, he's flying. Here, there's a skink oracle on this big Tyrannosaurus Rex. That's okay. These guys are coming in a little bit damaged, so let's go and just line up an assault blast there. That should be a good naval blast underground. Dink, there it is. Wow, look at that. They've been flanked. They've been flanked. My God. Here, let's get the Iron Drakes from Thrake. We'll get 2 of them right there. Excellent. And then it seems like, are these? Yeah, these are large for sure. Did this guy just... This missile monster landed right in the middle of Giant Slayers. Wow, that's like who they're designed to kill. That is amazing. And then we'll just attack the closest Carnosaur with who's Kojo Bear. That's excellent. No glorious death. Heroic killing blow. And on the way, buddy. Excellent. And then we've got all of our Doom Seekers. I guess they're not really queued up for this kind of a fight. We'll just maybe get ready for if anyone tries to get through. And then we'll let people maybe form up a little bit more. I realize they're landing in the Slayers, but that's not a horrible thing. And then we've got some Thunderers that are coming online. I cannot wait till we have Gyro Bombers. They're in a kill box. They're in a kill box. All right, here it comes. They flew right over us, though. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, tell you what. Let's bring this around, and then we'll stretch out like that. We're just waiting for more people to arrive. I guess... Yeah, don't get involved yet. Don't get involved yet. Hang tight. Hang tight. All right, engaging. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Thunderers are arriving. All right, we have 4 Thunderers on the field. And our first of the Gyro Bombers. Okay, let's get... I mean, let's get the guns here temporarily. Oh my God, not all of them. Not all of them. Just the Thunderers, at least temporarily. And we'll get this Gyro Bomber, put him on 5. And we're going to start to approach from the outside right here. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Even if we lose Slayer Pirates, I'm not too bent out of shape about it. Nice. Oh, we got a Carnosaur versus Doom Seekers. That's not great. Tell you what, engage the Carnosaur. Try to free the Doom Seekers. All of our Iron Drakes are coming on in. They still have more reinforcements arriving. And we are starting to get more gyro... There we go. No, we've got 2 of the 3 Gyro Bombers. So grab the 2. Oh, never mind. We've got all 3. Excellent. We have all 3. And turn off guard mode and engage the Carnosaur. And then now we've got our guns. We're going to get them turned in this direction. There it is. All right. Looking good. What about... Did Thrake himself arrive yet? Yeah, Thrake is here as well. Okay, let's get our boys out this way just so we have some separation, and let us go. All right, we're going to go ahead and flashbang out on this group with our engineer. How we doing? Gyro Bombers are dumping the Carnosaur. Excellent. So the Doom Seeker is now free. And we're going to go ahead and switch Gyro Bomber targets right on Ed Natal, which I think is the second group's boss. And then we'll focus still on the Feral Bastillodon. All of our Iron Drakes are going to... I guess we can push up and start to toast the Blessed Croxagors. And honestly, we should probably help each other out here. Here, you two grab that one. Although I guess these guys are engaged. And we'll take these and we'll swing in and hit this. These Slayer Pirates, I guess they're the only ones who can shoot here. But let's do a melee forced melee here. Forced melee. And like I said, might lose some people, but it's going to be worth it. Let's get our engineer to backpedal. Excellent. Let's go. Come on. Who's Kojo Bear is tanking all the flames. Okay, how we doing? How we doing? Oh boy, wow, that was fast. I did not realize that they'd be here already. That is very impressive, but not quite what I was thinking. I didn't think they'd be here already. Let's give some melee defense, and we'll start to angle ourselves towards Blabmander. And then we'll put some slow on these guys, but they're about to impact with all the Thunderers. Let's go ahead and flip it around and start to engage with the Gyro Bombers, because we need to cushion that blow if we can, and then withdraw them. All right, flip around. Yeah, that's not going to go well. Not going to go well. Let's get the other Thunderers, or at least this Thunderer. They're the only ones not tied up right now, and we're going to pull this back. We can probably sweep around because they're going straight to the right side, which makes sense. So let's get these 3 Iron Breakers. Yeah, I didn't. That was just like a temp thing. And we'll actually engage with the blasting charges. And we'll get these 2. And then I'm actually going to start to shift in front. They probably won't make it, but it's a start. It's a start. Continue Gyro Bombers. Oh boy, we're totally shooting the Thunderers. How are we doing back here? It seemed like a good plan at the time. Yep. Finish off the boss. Doomseekers join in. Whose Kojo Bear probably needs to get out here. These Slayer Pirates are pretty much dying, and that's kind of sort of okay. And we're just going to focus right on these. Don't chase this. Come back and team up, double up. Everyone focus on this last one. And that'll have to do for now. All right, Gyro Bombers, keep it up. Maybe we'll get out this way so that we're not actually shooting our own people in the back by accident with explosive rounds. That'd be awesome. Thanes move to intercept. Let's see. They've got some more coming in. Let's just give them a little damage. Thunderers focus on the boss. These Thunderers. Okay, so these Thunderers have been freed momentarily. Let's get them, and we're going to slide out this way. They're really not going to be able to help out too much when they're moving. And we have one unit here. We have another reinforcing. So let's try to move to screen with the Iron Breakers. And these Iron Breakers are attacking, and these Iron Breakers are... We're using them in an offensive role, which seems a little strange, but better than nothing. All right, we've got a clear here. All right, get up top. Hit the Carnosaur. We've got a route. Let's get up top. Hit this little tiny missile skink chief. Focus in on the flyer with the Slayer Pirates. And who's Kojo Bear? You cannot die if you're in this vicinity for now. Do not die right now. Do not die. Engage. Engage. Heroes on the side. Thunderers are getting into position. Guns are facing sort of the right way-ish. Wow, this is quite a melee. Gyro Bombers. Focus the boss. Actually, no. Focus these guys out there with the explosive rounds. Am I cooking them, or are they cooking me? Yeah. A little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Hit the skink chief. All Slayer Pirates focus on the flyer boss. This is a missile monster. Oh boy.
Nothing can stop us.
All right, come on, gentlemen. Come on, gentlemen. We got a nice group here. Wrath of Ruin from Thrake. All of our organ guns focus right on the Stegodon. We're burning the little skink chief. And just keep up the fight. Keep up the fight. Nice! We do have a lot of bombs. I wasn't using the bombs. You're right. My God, that was messy, but underground fight. They made it out. Yeah, we had all the bombs available. We had all the bombs available. Did not use them, unfortunately. All right, let's just shoot out as many of the missile monsters as we can. Can we get the boss too? Get out the boss. That's going to be great. Excellent. Boss is down. Clean up out this way. Clean up on aisle 10. And those should be it. 15 Saurus Warriors, 12 Saurus Warriors, 7 Saurus Warriors, and none. Beautiful. Who else is left? None. Excellent. High five. So, I don't know if anyone survived. Did it? Okay, so we might have lost our Doomseekers. They actually didn't kill a single soul. But they fulfilled the Slayer Oath, and that's a plus, yeah? So, high five, bunnies. High five. That was rather chaotic, I must admit. But they came through, and more importantly, who's Kojo Bear and the Slayers can replenish like no other. I just need to remember to replenish them because I didn't do that. And a partridge in a pear tree. Yeah, there is who's Kojo Bears. I'm eating chicken face. I'm eating chicken. What do you want? You know, we're being attacked, boss. Nah. Attack schmack. So we did lose the Regiment of Renown. I'm not too worried about that because that's going to go back to the pool and that is it. So we're just going to replenish what we can. And right now we're moving on past the Skaven and then we're about to enter Orcish territory. So Skaven are doing things with the Wood Elves. Don't even know what. Here's Balthazar Gelt. So he took Lybadas from us in the sands of Thoric Ironbrow. And then we're going to Belgard. Let's go and slow it down because here are the orcs. So Grimgor. So Grimgor's way in the east. Over with Cathay. Oh, okay. So I don't mind that. Grimgor's fine. He can do whatever he wants. Reform unit. Yes. We've got a lot of work to do. And fortunately, Thoric Ironbrow is now one turn, I guess like one turn in to his wounded state. Okay, so that's 3 greenskin armies on the beaches moving towards our capital of Lamia. There's a 4th greenskin army. And we've got part of an army leaving Lybadas. Man, they keep launching from some place called Bitter Bay. I'd imagine that they're all bitter there. They're all like, gosh, our lot in life is horrible. Wog. We gotta get those Dawi because their life is so much better because they have so much cash. I know. And flavor packets. It's insane. Wog. That's exactly how that conversation went. My God. And there's like 7 armies here from the Bone Ratless. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know if the... We need like our main force to come down here. We need Malachi Makaisen and his bombers just to like bomb them endlessly. That's what we need. Especially, I really want to try out our hero with the invisible organ gun. So maybe they'll kind of hop through this region and start smacking some fools from the shins is the idea. The Bloody Hands, these are the ones attacking us out here. So they got a small army and some reinforcements coming on in to wipe out Rasetra, I think it's called, yeah. We need Thunder Barges. Oh, we have some of those, and they've got some runes on them. And the rest of the Iron Claws. Here, I'm just going to speed this up now because that's the last of the orcs out here. I really like Thunder Barges, not sure if you noticed. The thing that I have trouble using Thunder Barges. So, unfortunately, I do have Malachi Makaisen, but I don't have access to his adventures, which give like extra 30% missile resistance and stuff like that. So, I feel like I lose them very quickly. Maybe if you can give me some tips. if any of the bunnies have any tips, maybe we just need more Thunder Barges. Maybe that's how that works. Thrake's been detected. Enemy killed in battle is Lumandor, Asyric, and we got the magnificent armor of Boric Beetlebrow. Okay, fantastic. Grimgor's Ardboys and the Bone Rattlers, and the Bloody Hands has raised Rasetra to the ground. Oh gosh darn it. And nice! Never mind. Thoric Ironbrow's Wait a minute. He's not available from here, is he? Can I hire him where the rest of his crew is? I don't want to hire him way on the west coast. I want him down here. Oh my God, we got Thoric back? That's amazing. If that's the case, can we hire him here? Oh, thank God. Thank God. The old ways are best. Recruit. Nice! Okay, now it's on. So we actually get to level up Thoric. Excellent. You can replace another lord in the army. My goodness. Well, he's gonna have to like deliver him here, right? Let's see. Route Marcher. Definitely want that. Inspiring Presence. Definitely want that. We definitely want his Fiery Temper, which is his special line, right? Attribute causes fear. Cooldown minus 20% for his Master Rune of Wrath and Ruin. That's nice because he makes lots of people explode. Passive ability. All runesmiths get a 35-meter ally aura, buffing melee attack by 5 and leadership by 4. And the entire army gets a negative 10% cooldown for all rune magic. He's got 2 runesmiths with him. Oath gold from buildings, 200%. Construction costs reduced for all buildings, and construction time reduced for all buildings. Runic Talisman, passive ability, Master Rune of Spite. So he just naturally has a damage aura around him. He gets 5% damage reduction, and he gets 20% missile resistance with this 1 point. Proven tools. This is awesome. So his grudge throwers, home in on targets, his quarrelers get 50% extra armor-piercing missile damage. That's like their weakness right now, right? And then we got a Rune of Burning attached to all bolt thrower units. I don't know if I'll use those, but that's pretty cool. And then last but not least, the entire army gets Frenzy. So everyone, as long as their leadership is higher than 50%, is immune to fear and terror and get a bunch of buffs. And the whole army gets extra charge bonuses. So he now has the Anvil of Doom. He gets melee attack and melee defense plus 8. He gets miscast base chance down by 15%, and he reduces the cooldown for Master Rune Magic by 15%, and he gets the Greater Locus of Power. So as a passive, any enemy caster within 100 meters will blow themselves up for 800 damage whenever they try to cast. Enemy casters within range suffer major miscast explosions when casting. So instead of the standard 400, it doubles the damage if they try to overcast. That's awesome. That is awesome. Rune of Grimnir, missile resistance. Obstinacy is a reduction to vigor loss. And then I'm going to hold off on mentorship. That is excellent. We can get all three of these. This is damage output for the whole army. This is armor and physical resistance for the whole army. And vigor loss reduction even further past obstinacy. So that's 35% already. We'll grab all of those for the entire army. We'll go ahead and get the Rune of Speed, because that also buffs attack as well. We're going to get the Wrath and Ruin, because guess what? We buffed it with the Fiery Temper. And we're going to get Rune of Slowness as well. And now we can get Forge Fire, which anyone around him is going to get minus 15 armor. So it's like a sundered armor effect for all enemies around him. Word Breaker. So all enemy armies in the province, so all 4 of those orc armies are going to get a reduction of spell and missile resistance by 10%. Rune of Hearth and Home. We have immunity to psychology, so that's fear and terror, and he doesn't have to worry about his vigor as much. And we're going to do Rune of Breaking, which is going to allow us to apply a Sunder Armor and an attack buff, and then we can reduce our cooldown for all rune magic by 10%. So far, all good things. I'm glad we actually went down there this time, and we have access to them. Now, I know we buff Quarrelers, so I'm going to buff Thunderers. So that's going to give us ammunition and missile strength. I know we buff Grudge Throwers, so I'm going to buff Tactician. And that's going to give them ammunition and missile strength. And then I believe those are the only 2 that he has other than the Bolt Thrower, and that's kind of grouped in with Tactician anyway. So we'll go to Rally. And then we'll do Dawi Firepower for all of our Quarrelers. So that's missile strength, missile resistance, and reload time reduction. And we're going to do the same thing for ammunition, missile strength, and reload time reduction for all the Grudge Throwers. And then we'll get Stand Your Ground, which is a better version of Rally, allowing us to buff melee defense and leadership in a 35-meter radius. Now, there's a lot of Skaven around later, so I think we're close by. So I'm actually going to get Miner's Instinct, and that's going to give us a 30% increased chance to intercept armies trying to tunnel underneath us. And we can get a drop in Corruption, and then we'll get Iron Willed. That's going to allow him to replenish himself by 30% after the battle, and at least he'll be out of battle less often. And more importantly, we'll get Lightning Strike, because that's going to allow us to isolate some of the orcs when we go on the offensive. And then we've got Unflappable, that's ambush defense chance. That could be really helpful against the Skaven. We'll nab that. We'll get Inquiring Mind, reducing his upkeep. Recruit rank +1 for the whole army. We've got 2 more points. 2 more points. I guess if I get Unflappable, then at least when we move through Skaven territory, it won't be so bad, I think. So I'm going to nab those, and there it is. So now he has an 80% ambush defense chance, and his chance of intercepting armies that tunnel is +40%. Add that to the +30%, and God help them. So we have an +80% chance at ambush defense, and then we have a +70% chance to intercept tunneling enemies. That is awesome. So now he's finally kind of jacked, and that is really, 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 really cool. We'll get Crag Truth Teller, and we're going to deliver the army back. So now he's going to have his Runesmiths. He's going to have his Thane and his Engineer. He's going to get some defensive units. He's going to get Quarrelers. And he's going to get his Grudge Throwers. And then I guess for now we've got some excess. And there it is. Perfect, yeah. Excellent. Hey, who's Kojo Bear? Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it, yeah. Last battle got me thinking we could move faster if all my guys were on fire, chopping and cooking at the same time. Thank you very much. Okay, so we can take Crag Truth Teller. And I guess I can like, put him to the back. Maybe we can get him into Lamia itself. Or can he still move? Yeah, let's go to the back. And then what we can do is put him in an encamp stance, and then he can just start to recruit his own army, right? That would be nice. So we'll get him Longbeards. And we'll start with Longbeards, and then we'll go from there. Excellent. So hopefully we'll have another army at our disposal because we've got to deal with all of this, right? Okay, so quick question. Can Thoric move at all? Can he get inside the capital? Nope. Who's in the capital right now? It's Ulthar Ulfrowner. Okay, so Ulfrowner's in here. And Harrick's in here. Seems like Ulthar's army is in a better condition, so we're going to move out of Lamia. I'm going to get Thoric into Lamia. And then we'll get Ulthar into an ambush stance. Maybe he'll get lucky. And let's go ahead and level up this runesmith. Apparently he's got 1 point to apply, yeah? Before you finish the turn, make sure to check on the rebellion. Thank you very much, Who's Kojo. Thank you so much. I do forget that, yeah? We'll get that point in there. Thoric doesn't have any level ups right now. Harrick doesn't have any level ups, but let's go into an ambush stance. And we're just going to be close by.
I suppose so.
Okay, so now we also have the rebellion out here. But I think we were working on our defenses in Grayling Moot. Yeah, Grayling Moot. Oh, Grayling Moot doesn't have any defenses yet, so they might take that, it seems. We could tell them, warn them off, but I doubt they're going to leave. And then I also wanted to refresh Who's Kojo Bear, so thank you so much for reminding me, because Who's Kojo is under power right now, right? So here's Who's Kojo. He has 16 out of 20. Now, if we take Dino Bones Town, I think we get access to our Dragon Slayers again, so let's get Thrake in there. Nab that, clear it, and occupy it. Fantastic, fantastic. Province is now secure. So here, oh, they destroyed everything. Of course they did. Of course, the heathens. Super heathens. Don't like it at all. Well, we need defenses, but tell you what, I guess we'll start with standard slayers out here, because I don't think we can recruit yeah, we can't recruit the Dragon Slayer because they destroyed all this stuff. Isn't there a halfling cook hero in this game? Oh, is there? Is there? Here, we'll go into an encampment stance, and we'll be close by to assist. And we can at least start the recruitment process. Even though there's an enemy there, he probably won't attack us, right? We need more Slayer Pirates. We need... Honestly, it would be cool to have Giant Slayers, but they take so long to get globally. So I'm just going to pick up a bunch of standard Slayers to fill this out. And off we go, yeah? Hey, Charlie. The Green Tide's a bunch of orcs, yeah? And Red Wolf Moon Show, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five and happy Wednesday. Yeah, no, the Green Tide, it's all of the orcs that are out here. So if you're wondering what we're talking about, it's... Well, if we had eyes here, you would see so many orc armies. And they're all attacking. Unless you're talking about ogres, they do cook halflings. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get Riddick, and we're going to push in and take the Lair of the Troll King. That's going to complete a legendary grudge. Standard garrison, clear them out. Perfect. Excellent. Lair of the Troll King. Oh, wow, he's pretty pissed about that. We've attained complete control of the province. Settlement receives the plague. Yeah, we're spreading the plague everywhere, but there it is. The Umgi of Chaos is now complete. Runestones have been recovered. Ancient long-lost runestones recovered from the Norscan raiders hold the key to the remapping of the Underway. Cooldown after Underway network travel -3 turns. I still have to figure out how to do the underground network travel, because I have not done that at all. As I understand it, I think we need to control 2 ends of the network. So if we zoom out far enough, you can see these like ghost gates right here. I think we need to control settlements on both ends, and then we can sort of jump back and forth between those provinces. Obviously, we don't have control of any of them, because guess what? You can see our territory that we started in had none, and out here, they're all over here. So eventually we'll get there. You move underground, it's a stance. I think that's tunneling, so I think that's a little different, yeah? Oh, no worries, Charlie. No worries. It was just the first thing that came into mind. I don't know if that's like a 40k thing or if that's like a Warhammer Fantasy thing as well. Yeah. All their WoW spin-ups at the start made the greenskins this ravenous. Well, we did trigger the biggest WoG. I think it was at like turn 106 or something like that. So I think it's an endgame crisis, but who knows? Who knows? Okay, so right now, before I forget, I want to grab... Is it Gotrek? I think Gotrek's out here, right? Here's Gotrek, right next to this giant tree. And he needs to join Ungrim Iron Fist. So he's going to do that because he was wounded. And now that we are a big bunny family again, then we will push out to the front, and we want to meet up with the bunnies from the north, because right now there's the Chaos Dwarves and the Orcs in the way, and we want to make sure that we're moving together. So we're going to go into an ambush stance, move towards the closest set of trees, and then we'll do the same thing for Anakitas. So we just needed to group up, and now everything's looking great. Yeah, seems it's not Stargate where you can charge in blindly. Well, we have to secure the Stargate first, it seems, yeah? Okay, so Grombrindal is out here, and we got Goblin Crew Greenheart. We need to take the Hell Pit, but they've got 2 full stack armies and the settlement garrison. So I think what we can do, we can take Goblin Crew, we can lock down Arbal the Undefeated. Or I can... Here, I'm going to take... So I read about this. Okay, so as I understand it, you can use one army to encircle the settlement itself. That will isolate Arbal the Undefeated, who's inside of the settlement. Then there's a second army on the outside, and they cannot... Like, we can attack that separately, I think. And since we have 3 armies here, it seems to make sense to do it. So I'm going to get Grombrindal to move in. He's going to assault the Hell Pit. There's currently 2 armies here that are going to help each other, but we're just going to encircle instead of actually attack. So I'm just going to say continue the siege like that. So I think that locks Arbal the Undefeated down. So now we can get Goblin Crew Greenheart, and we can move him as close as we can to the secondary unit, and then we can get Malachi, and then we should be able to attack this army outside by himself, I think. Let's see. I imagine a network of subway lines across like whole of Europe. Yeah. Oh, he ran away. Nice. He decided he didn't want any of that. All right, Goblin Crew, give chase, buddy. We're gonna go to a normal stance, get some of our mobility back, push in despite the attrition, and then Malachi. Oh, he's so close. I don't think he can make it. What I can do... Can Grombrindal get that? Maybe... Okay, so let's... If I break the siege, Malachi has the movement to take up that spot. So he'll continue the siege. And then I can take Grombrindal, and I think he has enough movement left that he can get this guy. Nope, he's too short. I didn't mean it like that. I meant... Here, what about Goblin Crew? Nice. And Goblin Crew isolated this army. Wow, that was more complicated. I'm not used to this yet. Let's get this guy. Let's do it, yeah? Holy moly. Wow, that was a little complicated, but it came through in the end. That's excellent. As a Warhammer 2 owner, I get Warhammer 3 tomorrow. That's awesome. High five. That's right. You get access to Immortal Empires. They've got that new release tomorrow for the Slaanesh Lords. I think there's a free Slaanesh update. There's Norska update, and then there's also Aislinn, the High Elf. He's like a defense ship fleet, I think. So a lot of new stuff tomorrow. Big DLC of the year, right? Too short. That's a grudge. I know. Sorry, my bad. I'm sorry. That just slipped out. No problem. But we're all dwarfs here. It's fine. We're all dwarfs here. Everything's fine. Okay, so we are fighting against Chaos proper, right? So what do we got? Is this Khorne? So we actually have the Exalted Bloodletters of Khorne, armor-piercing, anti-infantry flaming attacks. We've got very fast war beasts. I've been hit by these before. They suck. They're super fast, and they loop around and hit the artillery quite often. Bloodletters of Khorne. That's a lot of Bloodletters of Khorne. And then way in the distance, we've got a Soul Grinder of Khorne. Looks kind of like a siege engine of some kind. Look at this guy. My goodness. Precursor missile weapon. What the heck is that? Actually legit. What is that? If fire at will is disabled, a unit with a precursor missile will only fire at a target in order to charge. If fire at will is enabled, the unit will fire at the closest enemy. A precursor missile weapon typically has low range and a small amount of ammo. I guess it's like their form of a ranged weapon. It's just really, really small. Oh, these are nasty. I'm worried about all of the flyers, right? I'm worried about the flyers. Chaos Furies. More Fleshhounds of Khorne. Very fast Vanguard deployment. Well, it doesn't look like they're in a Vanguard setup. We've got the Slaughter Hounds, the Lord of the Slaughter. Exalted Bloodthirster. Armored, armor-piercing, causes terror, flaming attacks. Down below, we've got 2 magical chariots. Oh my god. Anti-infantry flaming attacks. Oh, that's not good. They have almost 5,000 health. They have a flying monster, the Bloodthirster, as if that wasn't bad enough. And that's it. Okay, perfect. This is fine. This is fine. Where are reinforcements coming from? Back here. It's Grombrindal and his army of Thunderers. So that's going to be very, very helpful. So let's get started. So we're going to have... If we had to set up anywhere... I mean, if Grombrindal's coming in here and we hole up here, that'll be nice. If we hole up here, for some reason, I feel like... Well, I guess if I'm here, I have the high ground. That's a plus. So maybe we'll set up here and then Grombrindal will come out this way. So we'll kind of have a stronger front here, and then Grombrindal can kind of join in and start to attack from the flank or something like that. So let's just go ahead and temporarily... So I have actually heard that you can kind of take these units, and I think you hold Alt and hit down or Shift. Oh, Shift moves them, Alt, or is it Control? Look at that! So what I'm doing right now with my hands is I'm hitting Control like this, and then I'm hitting up or down, right? I don't know why I had to use the camera there. So up does this, it flattens us out, and down thins us out. Isn't that cool? I saw that on a YouTube short. So that allows us to make these blocks. Man, that is so cool. That is so cool. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and make 2 fire groups. We'll have group 3, and then we'll have group 4 right there. And then I guess we have another Thunderer. We'll just add that to group 4. How about that? And then we've got our heroes 1 and 2. And we've got our backup hammers. And then we've got our artillery on 6. Perfect. So let's just get... I think I can take these and just spread them out a little bit. We'll put it like a block apart. So I'm trying to do... I read about this. It's like a checkerboard. Easier to do the checkerboard. Yeah, I was experimenting with it yesterday, and I'm still learning it, so bear with me. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to grab this, and then I think we just bump it up like this until they become squares, I think. I think that's kind of like a square. And then we'll grab this one, and we're going to put it out here. I saw this formation on Elven plot armor. So he likes these, like, fire groups here. And you can kind of get them to focus on different things. So I think then you can, like, lock them like that. And you kind of duplicate this the same way. So kind of get one out here. We've got one to the left. We've got one to the right. And then we've got all of the single entity monster attackers right here. I'm just going to put them there temporarily. We want a little distance. And then these two we can squish together. Like, oops, actually squish together like that. And give them a little more space. Excellent. So this is going to be group number 4. Although I should probably move... Honestly, that's fine. They can be right there. That's fine. Excellent. So then we'll go ahead and just bump these. And now we can move them around wherever we want, right? So let's go ahead and use our anchor as the artillery. Apparently, how far back can we go on the hill? Not very far. Not very far at all, actually. So we can't really be on the hill like I thought. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. I guess I could be on this side. Maybe... that's a little harder to defend. So I think I'm going to be out right here instead. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So as far back as possible is kind of like that. That's going to have to be fine. And we've got our longer range in the back. And we've got our other ones here. Kind of interesting if they can shoot over each other. I'm hoping they're not going to shoot each other in the back of the head. So maybe... Maybe I'll slide them out a little bit just so they are not in a spot where they're going to smack each other in the back of the head by accident. I don't know if that's going to happen. Yeah. Anyone played Sanctus Reach? I like it. I like it. I didn't play very much of it, but I did play it on the Patreon video, and it was pretty darn great. I was very surprised. And we'll just get this crew, and we'll get one back here to protect from flanking, one up here to intercept on the right, and then we'll have one up here and one to protect from flanking right there, and then we'll grab the entire crew like this, and then we can move him around and rotate him. Maybe like that. How about that? We'll do that. There it is. So got a block. Move the block. It is a little finicky as I get used to it. Oh, did I not? Oh, there we go. There we go. That wasn't responding. All right. Let's try that. Let's try that. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and get Ulrika. She's going to turn off toggle guard mode, turn on skirmish mode because she's a caster and a shooter. And then we'll get our 2 Longbeards to help protect the mid. Maybe we'll get him in the trees right here. And then we're going to get our heroes to intercept in the front. And I guess she can be out here as well to draw them into the fire. Okay, perfect. And then we're going to have Grombrindal come from this side. That seems perfectly fine. We could have him arrive. I guess it's nice that he's not going to be directly in the trees. That probably helps him out. 35 seconds to arrive, so that's looking good. All right, let's begin. Oh my god. They shoot ballistically. Yeah, they lob like crazy. They lob like crazy. All right. All right, Ulrika. So they've got the Soul Grinder of Khorne. Damage per second, 62 to 125.
Feel the cold hands of death.
And we're going to go ahead and, I guess, just try to shoot a gun line down the way. Nice hits from the Grudge Thrower there. Okay, our cannons are ready. We'll go ahead and focus on the Bloodthirster, the Lord. And we're going to go in and get the Penumbral Pendulum. And she's going to sweep right across the Bloodletters of Khorne. And she's pulling away. Nice! Look at that devastation! Dear God. Okay, this Lord is in serious trouble. And he is now down. He did not touch the front line. Wow. Okay, that was incredible. So that's 1 Bloodthirster down. It looks like they've split off and they're moving to engage Grombrindal. Okay, so that's not the worst thing in the world. I guess the chariots could come crashing into our backline. So let's go ahead and kind of preempt that, and we'll just make a formation to intercept. And we will square off here for some of the guys up front. I don't think they're going to be climbing that hill. So let's square off, and let's also bring this forward, and we're going to square off. It's kind of far up, but I think that'll be okay. I'm going to get great weapons to start to traverse. Well, actually, no, maybe not just yet. Maybe not yet. They can actually stack this way. And then just in case we need to respond to anyone who drops in the middle, we'll go like that. Group 3, Group 4. Let's go in and have both of them. We'll have Group 3 on the Blood Shrine of Khorne, and we'll have Group 4 on the Hounds. We're going to go ahead and move to intercept with the Lord. And Ulrika is doing a fine job. She's going to go ahead and focus on a new target. And do we have a slow? I don't remember. She's got melee defense drop. She's got leadership and armor drop. She's got her own buffs. I'm just going to go ahead and put a damage dot and a speed decrease, more importantly, on the chariot. So he's not going to charge as hard, right? That's going to be great. And then we've got our formation out here, which is just whatever it is. So let's get some kind of a formation going. Yeah. So this is for our Iron Breakers. I mean, they're basically on us right now. So yeah, we're not going to be able to do that right away. We can't be here in the rocks. And then behind it, we've got Thunderers. We've got our Iron Drakes. Yeah, they're not going to get in these positions, unfortunately. And then we've got our Thunderers. We're just going to... At least this is going to happen in the background. We've got our Gyro Bombers. We can probably engage the ones that are closing. And then we have all of our artillery. We'll just square off. And then I think this group of Gyro Bombers I'm going to put on 7 just so we can control them a little better. And I guess in the meantime, we'll go ahead and focus on the Bloodthirster and the Thunderers. I guess they don't have to get in position. Just focus on the Bloodthirster, and hopefully they'll be able to drop that guy quickly. Oh, Flashbang. Thank you very much. Totally forgot. Totally forgot. Really appreciate it. Flashbang. We're a little far out, but yeah, we'll have to hold on to that one. I can give ballistics calibration to all the thunderers around me. And then there's Grombrindal as well. Totally forgot about Grombrindal. I guess he'll just position himself out front until this guy lands, because he will land. And he can give buffs. And then our Runesmith Grandpapa Dad's is going to just post back, give leadership auras until the enemy is a little bit closer. And oh my god, let's go. All right, so right now, there goes a chariot. Chariot down. Oh my god, the power of focus fire. The power of focus fire, incredible. This guy had full health and is now basically dead and completely suppressed. Finish him off just like that. Foe Seeker, get back in the fight. And then we're gonna go in and take group 3, and now they're also gonna focus the group 4 on the same pack right there, like some kind of bunny wolf pack. My god, that was so fast. Are engaging Bloodthirsters. Let's go in and pull these Gyro Bombers back. I'm gonna get group 7 pull back because he's going after him. And we're trying to form up a line. Tell you what, let's go in and take the Iron Drakes. We'll flip it around and start to engage. Bloodthirsters move into land. Turn it around, turn it around. There we go. Get the burn and hit the Fleshhounds of Khorne with the flanking burn. And all of our Thunderers. Ooh, Thunderers are in a little bit of trouble. So let's get these Fleshhounds in here, and they probably need help with these Thunderers. We'll just have them actively engage while everyone else is focusing on that Bloodthirster. All of the Gyro Bombers engage it directly. My god. Oh, wow. They toasted these guys too. Amazing job. We've got the Harpies closing in. So let's get group 3, and we're going to focus right on the Harpies. So they're going to free their own. And then group 4 is going to continue the assault and attack this. Actually, no. Everyone on the Harpies. Everyone on the Harpies. Hang tight. Burn out the Harpies. Dear God. Dear God. All right. Flanking. Flanking. We're being flanked. All right, Ulrika. So she's got the Penumbral Pendulum. So let's go and cut right across them. And we are going to tighten up with the Longbeard Shield Wall. We'll go ahead and get another wall. Maybe staggered back like that. And then we've got our great weapons. Let's move to prepare. We'll get group 3 and in lock. We're going to move them. Let's see. It's like, how do you face that? Like this. And we'll just square off this way. And then we'll group 4. And they're going to square off. And then we'll move them out here. And then group 3, we can move out that way. There we go. Get a little more space there. Perfect. Perfect. Move to engage with the Longbeards. Intercept with our Lord. Hang tight. How are we doing on the left here? Is the Bloodthirster doing all right? Oh boy, our Gyro Bombers are getting taken out here. Unfortunately, looks like our Thunderers have been freed. That's fantastic, but these Gyro Bombers are in serious trouble. Yeah. Form up, engage, and then we're gonna pass right by. We have another Thunderer out here. They're already engaging the Bloodthirster, so that's fine. Grombrindal is going to charge onto the chariot. Artillery will just burn here, and the Gyro Bombers are going to square off and hold. Okay, how are we doing? How are we doing? So far, so good. We need to hit this group right here. Let's get group 4. Square off, and then we'll engage group 4 right on this mob of Bloodletters. Looks like the Bloodthirster is actually getting taken down now. This is excellent. All right, engage. Nice. Come on, come on, come on. All right, Grombrindal, get in there. No fear, melee defense, leadership, armor pierce. All right, Bloodthirster is down. Beautiful, beautiful. Got the Soul Grinder out here. Excellent. We are clear. We are clear. Oh my god, yes! Wow. God, they fell as soon as the last Bloodthirster went down. We are clear on the right. Looking good. We can even summon in the Spirit of Grungy, but I forgot. Holy moly, that was not bad. I admit, I'm still learning, but holy moly, wow. The strategy guides are no lie. Like, I guess people make strategy guides for a reason. So I came into this blindly and the bunnies have been helping me, but I guess, you know, a little more hands-on instruction paid off. That's awesome. Very fiddly in the beginning, I'll be perfectly honest, and I haven't mastered the controls yet, but wow, 100% losses on their end. Granted, they were a smaller force, we had 2 coming in on them, but at the same time, I mean, and at least we isolated them as well. We weren't fighting against the garrison and Arbol the Undefeated with his full stack and the Challengers of Khorne. It was just that smaller unit. Let's go ahead and replenish as much as we can. And then we'll try to at least be in a spot where we can assist on the fight on the Hell Pit itself. So Grombrindal can move just a little bit more. So let's get in there. And we can get Goblin Crew. I don't think he's close enough, but we'll be as close as we can be, I suppose. No siege equipment at the moment. Honestly, I mean, fine, build a battering ram. And if we had to fight this, decisive victory, low, loss. Nice! High five! Isolated, debated, excellent. Arbol Arbol the Defeated instead of Arbol the Undefeated. Vigor loss reduction minus 15% for Malachi Makaisen. Kind of funny to think they have vigor loss for machines and leadership +4. Not too shabby. Very, very cool. All right, so we've got... I think the bunnies mentioned that Hell Pit was a critical juncture. I don't remember what it did, but I'm glad that we did it. And we're also going to get beer because everyone deserves beer. Fantastic. Thank you, bunnies. Thank you for your help, honestly. All right, so we got Crokun Beard. He is continuing his travel. He's got to go down south, and we're going to go in and smack some people. We did stance march. Can we go farther? Nope. Tunneling is the most efficient for him. The Fellowship of the Fluffle continues to advance on the Chaos Dwarfs. My God. Yay, beer. Yep, it's the reward. It's the reward. My goodness. All right, Thorgrim. We could get Itch. Yes to the itch. Goodbye with the itches. Anyone have any powder? All right, Thorgrim, Grudgebearer is moving in on Itch. What kind of beer do dwarves drink? I've read in lore that dwarves can, instead of like eating traditional food, the beer helps their thirst and supplements their nutrition. So take that as you will. I don't know what kind of beer does that, but dwarven beer apparently, right? Oh man, are we at war here? Enemy transport ships, the Norska. Gosh, I don't like the Norska. You know what? We gotta head back. Unfortunately, it seems. Riddick. We got Larg's Red Axe. So he's in Ulthuan. I think they basically suicided themselves onto one of the garrisons out here, but he's a full army stack. So let's head to the west or the southwest, and we're gonna help out with a fight against the Lizardmen. So we're gonna start moving to one of the gates, maybe the Eagle Gate, and then we'll push through off the west side, yeah? Anningtide. Ulthur Gunnison. So I wanted to get that Dragon Slayer, but I don't know where the Dragon Slayer is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build one of these buildings out here. And I guess, are there going to be Skaven out here? I have no idea. Can we get more beer? Let's get more beer. More beer. That's what we've learned works for us, yeah? And we better just head on down like right now, because otherwise the fight's going to be over before we know it. We'll go to Quagmire Village. Once we're inside, I wonder if we're garrisoned. Are we allowed, even if we did a forced march to get there, can we still recruit? We cannot, because we're in the marching stance, so that's okay. So we do have a small army out this way. Kojo Bear is trying to replenish his forces. So we're going to head up and smack Zunbatar in the face. Oh, wait, never mind. We just arrived here, apparently. Unassigned skill points. Okay, so I'm kind of focusing more on Thoric Ironbrow and his team, because they're in a bit of a rough spot, right? So, but it seems like these guys have leveled up quite a lot. This is for the Ulthuan group out here. So let's get Wardbreaker. And then for Mundry Mogrimal, that is also for that same group in Ulthuan who's heading out to the west. We're going to go with, I guess, if they smack someone with a hammer, Ancestral Grudge, right? And we'll get more damage out here. And then this is Who's Kojo Bear. Okay, so Who's Kojo Bear deserves a little bit of love here. he has not really had any sort of selfish buffs. So let's start to make him a little more potent. Get him as much melee defense as possible because he's not wearing any armor. And then poor intern Red X has been running around like a bunny with his head cut off. We'll get the Cinder Blast Shell because he's got the shotgun. And we'll get more melee defense because he's just been in the thick of everything. Rune of Grimnir, and then we're going to get 2 for Sapper because that's going to allow our Slayer Pirates for Who's Kojo Bear to move around a little faster. We get Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
Grimnir's axe thirsts.
We are buffing him. Let's give him a little speed. Deadly Onslaught, more speed. And Obdurate raises his leadership, but I guess the Grudge is kind of nice, so we'll do Undead for now. Yeah. Bugman's Ale. So what's the deal with Bugman? Is Bugman like a famous dwarf? Because I hear Bugman's Ranger, Bugman's Beer, Bugman's everything, right? Yeah. Probably a wheat beer. Oh, like a Hefeweizen. They love Hefeweizen, yeah. Bugman's anything, yeah. It's the brand of the Dawi. It's the brand of the Dawi, yeah. And then we've got the Riddick. And we've got all of our heroes. Okay, well, a lot of the heroes are still leveling up, so I do want to apply some points here. This is basically more melee attack for all the Thanes who are now charging against the Chaos Dwarves. More melee attack so they can actually land the hits. Savax is buffing up on Specialist. Happy Noodlebeard is going to get his leadership aura increase. And then we've got Sven Skippy out this way. We'll get him more damage output for all of the missile units. Barakbar Handshake for anti-infantry. Rune of Grimnir for missile resistance. And a little bit of speed to relocate around the battlefield. Ulrika, never mind. I guess I am leveling up. We'll get more range, so she can engage from further away in Deadly Onslaught when she has to charge in. We've got Azakis. He's been doing anything and everything. We'll get that last point of mentorship and then Steel Technology. So he's now capped out. And that's looking pretty good. Nice, yeah. Legendary Dwarven Brewer until Get Guzzler the Goblin burned down his brewery. Oh, rude. What kind of monster would do that? My goodness, that's horrible. Why would anyone burn down a brewery?
Let us begin.
What a jerk face. My goodness, that is like an understatement, isn't it? Holy moly. Wow, how many more? How many more? Oh, this is the last one? Okay, thank you. There it is. Full overseer for full leadership aura increase. And now we're just getting... Oh, that's right. So the reason why I'm okay kind of buffing these is because this is our front line right now. And it would be nice to be able to resuscitate any sort of losses. So that's why I'm actually focusing. We'll get a little beer for control. The Lair of the Troll King is going to get buffed up. We're going to make sure the Krakatrak box is fine. And now Ulthuan, I think I'm going to skip from here. So we'll skip New Commandment for new territory. We'll go Venerate the Ancestors for control. We'll do the same thing for the Dino Bones Town. And for the Hell Pit, brand new. They actually have decent control, so we're going to do Growth and reduce construction cost. And end the turn. My goodness, that was a jam-packed turn. We took over quite a swathe in the north.
To be plunged into your skull.
Arbal the Undefeated doesn't like where he's at. He has 17 settlements remaining and he wants peace. Sorry, buddy, no. It definitely went into the book. Yeah, and then they had to go get him and say, you know what? You have to brew the beer and we're going to judge you based off your beer. There's no way you're better than Bugman's, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that went. All right, Khemri, Pirates of Sartosa, Reichland. So these are all the Empire. I'm curious if... It seems like Balthazar Gelt never lost Libaras down with Thoric Ironbrow. You remember how Balthazar Gelt took our settlement from us? I feel like the orcs didn't attack him. Okay, so where are we now? Grimgor Ardboys is attacking Thoric Ironbrow and his crew. And it looks like they did a lightning strike, so they've isolated Ulthar Ulfrowner by himself, and he has to fight a 1v1 battle on the desert. Okay, so he's isolated Ulthar Ulfrowner. Let's see. So this is charge bonus. This is unbreakable for a non-character, so let's give that to our front line. And then we've got vigor loss reduction and expert charge defense. We'll give that to the front line. And then for charge, we'll give it to our hammer. And let's get into the fight. So this is a 1v1 stack with a lightning strike. So that means that the orcs or the greenskins are coming in. They're going to be tired, right? So they're actually at a disadvantage here. So they I think, are coming in as not exhausted, but I think it's just winded or tired or something like that. So they're going to have some penalties on their army. So we should be able to punch through them a little more efficiently if we're, you know, if we have our heads screwed on correctly. But it is 1v1, and we do have to pay attention to that. So let's go in and get group 1, 2. We'll get 3. We'll get our hammerers on 5. We'll have the quarrelers on 4. Actually, we'll also have our grudge raker and our... This is the only ranger that I have. This one right here. Apparently, this is part of Belagar's... This is a ranger? Wow, this is a ranger, huh? This is part of Belagar's DLC. So I didn't buy it, but this came with the army, so it's the only one that we have. So really excited about them. And then we've got our flyers, and we've got our artillery. Okay, well, if we take a look at our deployment zone, they've got these nice undulations here. We might as well stay right on the undulation, and we'll fan out. We've got grudge throwers on both sides. Oh, no, flame cannons on both sides. That's fine. And then we've got our cannon in the middle. And I suppose they could get around us, so we could back up some more, but maybe we'll just go with this and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll get our front line, and we'll do a similar thing. I'm going to try this do a little bit faster this time. So I'm going to grab this and bump it into squares, and then we're just going to... Maybe I don't have to do it exactly in the same type of formation that they had, but... And I'll get the shorter range Grim Delver Thunderers in the front, and then I'll get Bugman's Rangers in the front. They actually have shields and stuff like that, which is kind of cool as I understand it. So it's going to be group 4, and that's... Actually, we'll just have group... It'll be group 4. That's fine, yeah. Watch out for poor heat sinking. You got it. Especially in a region like this, right? Especially in a region like this. I think these are guns. These are not. So the guns are the only ones that need space to shoot through, right? So we'll just bump this out. Bump this out this way. Stagger it back. And then we're going to get our hammers. And we're going to be back here to protect the artillery. And we have our heroes. We'll have our engineer right on the crest. I think he should be able to shoot from that position. That seems to be fine. And then we're going to have our runesmith, our rune lord, and our thane. All right, excellent. That's a lot. Oh, and then we also have our troll hammer torpedoes. Okay, let's go in and deploy them in Vanguard. And I think that's it. Thank goodness. You know what? Let's just engage like this. We don't even have to back them up. Okay, so right now we've got our flyers, right? So we've got Azrael, a wizard lord. Is he tired? He's very tired. Look at that. So he's very tired. So he's got a lot of negatives. We've got the Snotling pump wagons. We've got Orkbor Biggins. The Doomdiver catapults. Those things have been trashing me so much. We've got a melee specialist on the Orc Big Boss. The Mangler Squigs. God, these things are crazy. Like, look at this. They're terrifying. They're like bolas. Like living bolas. Nobody even knows what they're about. Okay, so really the only flyer is this guy, and then we have to worry about the Doomdiver catapults. And then there's also these big chariots of some kind. So let's... I think... Do they have missile strength? They do have missile strength, so I do have to worry about them shooting our troll hammer torpedoes. So let's hit the troll with the troll hammer torpedoes. Or I guess he's a shaman. And then we're going to back up. In the meantime, let's try to dish out a little bit of damage on the archers. Nice. And engage the wizard. I mean, they hit really, really hard. Nice! Okay, fall back. Fall back. Excellent. Got the nuke in XCOM 2 for the first time ever. Slightly misused it. Lost my whole squad. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's all right. That's okay. Got our cannons. Range of the cannon. Oh, They got one of our troll hammer torpedoes. All right, engage, engage. Send another salvo. Come on, please, please. Oh, we're losing troll hammer torpedoes. Did they fire? There's the fire. Okay, let's pull back. Actually, one thing we can do, let's go ahead and have them trace a line all the way around, and then we'll get on their Doom Diver catapults. Okay, so how's our cannon doing? It's hard to see the range bracket. Here's the range bracket on the cannon. So we're still okay. We're still okay. Seems to be we're diverting their attention, though. All right, go, go, go. Cut across, cut across. Form up right there. Force him to turn around. Might as well pop off a shot at the Orc Great Shaman. Send a salvo. Go, 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 go. Oh, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Engage, engage. One last salvo, one last salvo. Their boss is almost dead. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Fire, fire, fire. No, wrong guys. Oh, my God. That's fine. That's fine. Here. Cut across. Hang tight. Engage the artillery. Come on. Send it, send it, send it. Nice! Oh my God, just trashing him. Get a move on, get a move on. Hang tight, hang tight. Okay, so we're gonna take our cannon. I think we're in range now. Almost in range. Oh my God, our cannon's almost in range. That's artillery. Hit the goblin bolt throwers. So focus on those. And it looks like we are almost cleared out one of their artillery units. God, the bolt trollhammer torpedoes are amazing. All right, hit these guys. Hit them, hit them, hit them. Okay, so all of their machines, I think, are down. We'll do a flyby here. And send it. All right, move. And we're going to push in from the rear on the goblin bolt throws. Okay, so where are we at right now? Hang tight. So currently, not too shabby. We've got a runesmith here. We can actually slow these guys down so that I hopefully won't miss. And we're going to place a rune right on top of them. Let's go. There's the burn. Nice. These are the flame cannons. Oh my God. Wow. They're not dodging that now, are they? My God. That's what happens when you're slow. Holy moly. All right, so I didn't see the flank coming. Didn't see the flank coming. Should have been thinking about that. All right, let's go ahead and flatten out. And we're going to flatten out this way. And we're going to get our hammers in to receive. We'll actually pull back there. They can actually be ready for it, I think. Yep. And we could get this half to face the other way. But I mean, like, we're right on top of them right now. Let's go and get our Thane. They're going to charge into the Black Orc big boss. And then as the enemy gets closer, the runesmiths are going to probably be able to tank. They actually have equipment as well. I'm going to get one of these. Maybe we'll get Bugman's Rangers. And I'm going to square off here in a flat line. And then we'll get some Quarrelers as well. So those two are going to be able to engage and lob over the front line. I just need to watch to make sure they don't burst through. Problem is, these guys are unstoppable, so the momentum's going to be nuts. Hold, hold, hold. Okay, let's go ahead and stop in position and immediately shield wall. I don't know if that's going to be fast enough, and we're going to try to quote-unquote countercharge that group, but they're going to get thrown all over the place. Yeah, we're getting pummeled everywhere. Oh my God. Yep, yep. Hang tight, hang tight. And the Quarrelers are getting to work. Fantastic, fantastic. Hang tight. Okay, so there's the Black Orc big boss, right? Wow, he is getting hit by flames. That is amazing. Runesmith into melee with the Ragnarok Spider. I didn't even see these guys. They're so sneaky. They appear out of nowhere. My goodness. So Thane, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. ABC. These are all the shotguns. Let's go ahead and form up again. That's a route. And then we're going to go ahead and move to screen. And just in case, just prep. We'll flatten out and move to screen. Perfect, perfect. And just focus right to the butt. Fancy Dan. How about... Oh, is the Wizard Lord back? My God. Okay, so their artillery has been routed. These guys haven't remounted. So let's go ahead and send another shot at that Wizard Lord and hopefully finish him off. Okay, let's go. Hang tight. There it is. Come on. Come on.
It is a reckoning.
Okay, hang tight. So we're going to get this crew and as quarrelers. Actually, you know what? Oh boy, this is a bit of a mess. Well, let's see. We have the runesmith. He got knocked over. He got knocked over the tank. That's what happened. These guys seem to be driven away, at least for now. I'm going to go ahead and move our hammers up this way. Let's actually move in a block like this. And then we're going to go ahead and... I think I'm going to let the spider by. And then we're going to go ahead and shift. They are braced right now, but, you know, unfortunately, we're going to take that charge defense because I'm trying to shift them right now. This group definitely needs to relocate. Just keep on it with the hammers. And then we're actually going to switch out this way. And then we're going to flip this around so that we can actually help out. And then we have to reform our gun group with bugmen. So I'm just actually going to make kind of like a sort of a kill box here, I suppose. Although the orc boss is a bit of an issue. So we'll pull back and then have them all focus right on the black big orc boss. Hold. Cut. Shield wall. And our runesmith, we have the blast. We're going to put it right in front of the shield wall. Right here. That should hit, I think. With Thoric on this guy, maybe we slow him down. And then with our Thane, I mean, he's just doing his thing. Foe Seeker, Deadly Onslaught, and then we'll do a Master Rune of Flight. We'll send a magic missile and just hit some range back there. That should be fun. Oh my god, and I forgot. This whole time, our engineer. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about our engineer. And he's going to give a big old ballistics buff. So help reload time reduction for everybody. And we can even toss out a flashbang right there. My god. And then entrenchment. No. Let's go. Let's go. All right, come on. Come on. So that's a clear. These guys are trying to fall back. Hammers are getting engaged. All right, they're out. Nice, nice, nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Engage the crew. Engage the crew. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Nice. Group 4, engage the great axis. Hammers, give chase. Nice. We've got kind of a field route going. Engage those squigs. Group 4, engage range. Runesmith, charge. Thane, charge from the opposite. Nice. Not too shabby. Oh my god. I guess if I had to try to get a kill anywhere, let's just chase down the monsters, if that's possible. And then we got a runesmith. Runesmith's chasing down, and then we got the flame cannons. Ooh, boy. I just shot our own guys in the back with a flame cannon, so let's get out of the way. Let's get out of the way, my goodness. And then maybe I'll just... Here, we'll just form a new gun line there. Perfect. Okay, let's go. Get out of the way of flame cannons. Thank you very much. Excellent, excellent. And we'll just start shooting at spiders, because nobody likes spiders. Wow, not too bad. Not bad at all. Enemy lord wounded. Yes, for sure. I don't know if we'll finish him, but that's significant damage. There it is. One spider down. And we'll just try to get him to like under 10% if we can, but I don't think that's going to happen. That's fine. Focus on someone else. We still have another bomb as well, but I'm too lazy to try it. Black Orc Big Boss just got away. Let's end the battle. Perfect. Very, very nice job, buddies. Very nice. So that 1v1, it looks like Ulthur lost 52 and they lost almost 700. That is a phenomenal exchange. Now, granted, they were very tired, but that was the price that they paid in order to engage one army instead of all three at the same time. So I think the next one to find out is how powerful Thoric Ironbrow's people are with his buffs, yeah? They're awesome, Alexander. They're awesome. High five. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, if you're joining us right now, we're sort of just trying to get our feet underneath us with Thoric Ironbrow and crew. Ulthur is his longtime pal since we confederated his buddy. So now they're up at full, and we're being attacked again. Crag Truth-Teller. Ah, very funny. So they're attacking Crag Truth-Teller. It's going to take us 50 seconds for Thoric to arrive and then the garrison after that. And they're fighting with 2 armies. Well, 50 seconds, huh? Sure. So Crag's alone. He doesn't have his army yet. He's still building his army. There's literally no... This looks more dire than maybe it may seem at first. But at least he's going to get reinforcements. It seems like the orc reinforcements are... Oh boy, they're right on top of us. So that's going to be a little bit wonky. Kind of interesting that we're sort of like swapping positions, right? Take a look at that. So up here, our reinforcements are appearing behind their deployment zone. Their reinforcements are flying on the left of our deployment zone, and they're arriving in 1 minute 27. Ours are coming in 2 minutes. One of them in 50 seconds. Okay, so probably let's be here. And let's go. All right. I feel like Benny Hill is most appropriate right now. Yeah, faster, Crag. Come on, guys. I know it's not glamorous, but, you know, someone's got to run distraction. Hide in the abundant woods. Yeah, come on, guys. Come on. You're on the anvil of doom. Don't they understand how doom-ridden this situation is for them? My God, come on, guys. Chip chop. Let's go. That's right. Dwarven engineering at its finest. Here we go, guys. You know, haven't you heard of Lawrence of Arabia? Well, this is the Dowie of some kind of Bia. They definitely need reinforcements against this single dwarf. Yeah, well, it's not a single dwarf. There's like 5 of them here, right? We had 5 dwarfs. Don't worry about it. Oh, we're being beset on by spiders. That's not good. All right, come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Ship chop. Ship chop. Don't you know spiders are coming at us? They're shooting little... I don't even know what those pieces of twigs are. Nobody needs twigs here. Okay, excellent. Oh, my God. Leave us alone. Come on, pick on someone your own size. I didn't say I'm, you know, the S word, but... hey, you know that's going in the book, right? I may not have the book, but believe me, Thorgrim's on his way, and when he gets here, you're going to be answering to so many book stuffs. My God. Okay, hang tight. Do we have an army now? There it is. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. That was a little perilous. But let it not be said that the dwarves are not without a sense of humor, because now is the punchline. Right in the orc's face. Right in the orc's face. That's right. That's right. Okay, we got this. Let's get our grudge bearers. So now this is the first time that Thoric Ironbrow is about to dish out Lahert, because he's been respect and he's more dangerous than ever. My God. All right, let's get queued up, guys. Get queued up. Excellent, excellent. And we're just going to start by lines, but we're going to move from there. Move from there. So we've got some quarrelers. Just sort of get organized. And then we've got some cannons right here. We got some gyro bombers. Excellent. They'll be on group 5. We've got copious volumes of heroes. My goodness, so many heroes here. And let's do it. This is the team. Naval gun versus the spiders. Go. Oh, good call. Good call. Well, I'd really like it if they grouped up instead. Like, when are they coming? In 5 minutes or 5 seconds? Here, we'll start by a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I'm sure that Christopher Walken's gonna plead our case in just a second. Okay, that wasn't so great. We'll get another one soon enough. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll send the gyro bombers. Oh, wait, it's missile cavalry. That's not great. All right, form up, gentlemen. Form up. Maybe I'll send the Thane. Here, Thanes, go for it. Get that guy. There it is. All right, so... Excellent. All right, so the Thane's on his way. We are sword grouping up now. Let's go ahead and actually get these blocks set. So we're just going to spread these out right there. And then we're going to get... I mean, at this point, I think our quarrelers with great weapons versus quarrelers with shields. So I'm going to have the shields... It probably doesn't matter, but let's grab all of these and then we'll spread them out. And then we can use the quarrelers in shields in the front. Yeah, the funniest battle. Yeah, us versus, well, all of them. Excellent. And then we're going to go ahead and shrink these in the blocks. Hold. And then we're going to go ahead and get this in the front, the great weapons, and then we'll get the shields in the front. And we'll just kind of bump these around. It's a little harder when I didn't do this during deployment. Oh, we've got more. Oh, right. We have an actual garrison. Oh, my God. That's not all that we have. As always, with hard-hitting questions, does HBFT stand for we eat bunnies especially with forks? You know what? For you? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Why not? Why not? That seems to make sense to me. Here, just square off that way and we'll see what we got. Bananas, not bunnies. Thanes United versus the world would be funniest. Yes, I cannot wait. They've got invisible cannons. That's right. They've got an invisible cannon. It's an incredible thing. All right, so hang tight. What do we got? So let's get squared off. And this is going to be group 3. This is going to be group 4. I guess I can bump this out this way and bump this there. Off we go. And then we got an engineer, and he's going to chill back here with the best of them. Yeah, I know you don't eat bunnies. It's Hassenpfeffer. Hassenpfeffer time out here. Okay, so it looks like the spiders are ruining the day that they attacked a very defenseless anvil. Here. He has a little bit of speed, and now they're getting smacked in the face. Wonderful, wonderful. All right, let's go back now, Thane. You've taught him a lesson. You taught him a lesson. I think the orcs are coming now, so we got to get formed up. Chip chop, super quick. Let's go. Hang tight. Okay, so we do have more range now, so that's a plus. So we have quite a lot of quarrelers. I'm curious if Thoric Ironbrow is going to benefit from this. I have no idea. So I guess on the right side, with all of their warriors, we can probably make a substantial line. How much of a... Wow. Wow, that's quite a lot of frontline units. That is a lot of frontline units. You know what? That's sufficient. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then we'll go ahead and get these quarrelers, and we're going to put them right there. I mean, since they're the garrison, I mean, I don't really care. I suppose I will borrow some of their thunderers, maybe. Maybe we'll get some thunderers right there for now. Just pull them out, and then we'll get more grudge throwers, and we're just going to stick them right there. And then, of course, we got great weapons just in case, and we can watch the left side. In the meantime, let's kind of get this block, and we'll square them off. And then I think we had another block of 2. Are they here? There's one here and one there. And let's maybe get him out of this whole mess. Okay, this should be interesting when this clears. You pull him out from the inventory like a magician pulls out bunnies out of his hat. That's right. Super out of the hat. This hot sand must hurt their bare feet. My goodness, you got it. Speaking of which, here they come. Is there an intersection here that we can take advantage of? How about that? Right there. That looks like a nice intersection. Awesome. Awesome. That'll smart in the morning. All right, guys. How you doing? Are you forming up yet? Yeah, they are. My God. They really are. Holy moly. You know what? At this point, more static formations seem like it's not such a bad idea. Tell you what. Let's go ahead and square off. Apparently, we have enough Dawi power to do it. We'll be out like this, and we're going to be out this away, and then we've got all the heroes. We can just plug ye hole right. I guess I will move the engineers together, and we're going to get group 1. We're just going to go ahead and stack the hole with like 5 heroes, and then we'll get the thunderers, and we're going to jam them right in that hole right there, and then all the quarrelers right behind. Perfect. Have you seen the video from the game where people put 100,000 Marines against 100 million zombies or something like that? I think so. Isn't that like something Battle Simulator? I think is what it's called. Like Ultimate. I think it's Ultimate Battle Simulator, I believe. I think is what it's called. Okay, so I would like to flatten out our artillery a little more. So let's go ahead and group this in 6. And we'll get 6. I guess let's get group 3. Bump them up. Group 4. Bump them up, and then we'll get group 6, and we're going to square off something like that. That'll have to do, right? And then we've got all of our great weapons, which can maybe stand here and serve to plug the hole if needed. That's a lot. That is a lot. Like copious volumes here. Copious volumes. Oh my god, look at this presence. That is a mighty presence. All right, gyro bombers. Let's, yeah, should we lead the formation? Just hang tight for a second. Wow. Okay, let's just get two. Move it around. Yeah, they want to get to us. We'll just go ahead and already preemptively shield up, square off. Shield wall. Shield wall. Shield wall. Shield wall, Longbeards. Shield wall. Excellent. And then we got... Awesome. Wow. Okay. Thunderers. I mean, we have so much time to prepare. This is a rather large hole here. I don't know. That's a little too big, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And I think I'm going to get this block. We're going to put it right here because they're probably going to attack us. And then I'm just going to face out this way in case they try to outflank us, and we'll go there. Engineers are looking towards the gap. That's great. Although this guy probably needs to be on top of the crest. Same here, so they can actually shoot at the enemy. And the enemy's slowly approaching. How's our range on these grudge throwers? We still have some time, so let's go to harass. All right, bunnies, we're moving to harass. You put a sign, flanking not allowed. Yep. All right, off we go. Look at that. There's still a flame cannon that we're missing until we lose a unit, huh? Is that right? Plug the hole with shield correlers. Ooh, nice. Nice. Well, suppose we have the dwarf warrior with great weapons from the settlement garrison. We'll just come around and like pick on the fast movers out here, right? Oh, actually, you know what? Where's their artillery? They've got 1 artillery, 2 artillery, 3 artillery. I see 3. So let's go around and we're gonna try to harass the artillery. The first one's this one. They do have archers here. I see 3PO. Yeah. Here, let's speed this up a little bit. All right, so we've got some missile troops diverting. They're tired. I wouldn't be surprised if most of them are a little bit tired by the time they get to our front line. All right, square off. Yeah, look at all this artillery right here. Yeah, they're chasing us. They're chasing us. There's the range cone right there. Okay, they're already starting to engage. Let's hit the artillery here. Let's disrupt them. All right, send it. Explosive rounds. Yeah, disrupt the artillery. Oh, what the heck? What was that? Oh my god, it was like a magic mushroom out here. Okay, with the enemy coming in on us, we're gonna get closer and then do a bombing run. Let's put this right here. Come on, guys. Come on. Hidden foes. Yeah, a lot of hidden foes that are gonna get a lot of this. Not so hidden now, are ya? Feel like revealing yourself, do ya? Yeah, feel like revealing yourself. All right, yep, that's a little Dawi welcoming package. All right, back out. Kick it and go. So that's a much worse off crew. Let's turn around, send a shot. All right, how are we doing out here? So we have the first approach. We've got group 3, and we are almost close enough to engage. All right, fair enough. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. All right, flip around. Engage. Oh my god. Actually, get out of whatever that is. I actually legit don't know what that is, and that's terrifying me. We have a 4 count. Archers are attacking. Oh boy. How's our range with the artillery? Yeah, they're gonna outrange us, aren't they? The right flank. Oh, here? Oh, wow. Yeah, they hit the heck out of that flank. That's for sure. Well, let's see. There's the squigs, the mangler squigs. These guys, let's hit them here, and then we're gonna focus right there. There it is. I don't know if they're gonna be burning through those guys. These are the settlement garrison right now. We'll attack the snotling pump wagons. All right, corralers are doing a good job keeping the enemy away.
They have wronged us.
And I'm going to bump this over. Let's hang tight. I'm going to get the engineers. I totally forgot. We're going to go ahead and do the ballistics calibration, and we'll get it on our grudge throwers and our corralers, and off we go. So these are supposed to get the armor piercing plus 50% buff from Thoric Ironbrow, I believe. Oh, wow. Grudge throwers are homing devices now, and they're smacking the heck out of the orc boy biggins. All right, our line is broken. Gosh darn it. Our line is broken. Who are these guys? Longbeard Axe Infantry has been routed. Okay, you know what? That's okay. Yeah, we're a little bit thin, I suppose. Shield walls, shield wall holds. I mean, these guys are like mad or berserk or something like that. I suppose I could get the hammers. No, let's get a Thane. We're gonna get a Thane, and we're gonna have him move back here to intercept, and then I'm gonna go ahead and push up with Thoric. If I can get Thoric in the thick of things, that's gonna be really, really strong, I think. So off we go. Yeah, it's Wario. Yeah, it's a Wario.
Runes of power. I am ready.
All right, runes. Put one right there, right in front of the shield wall of iron breakers. A little bit wide.
Will of iron.
That's a... Oh, here comes Thoric. Here comes Thoric. Come on, gentlemen. Okay, hold. Let's reform. Just get a gun line so that they can actually get some of those shots in. I know the artillery... Do we have the organ guns? Can we... Let's face them in that direction. So I'm going to square off like that, and hopefully that's going to help thin out the herd there. And I'm going to get Thoric in here as quickly as possible. If he's in melee, he's going to do some serious damage. Or I guess let's just head over to reinforce that side. We'll head over to reinforce the side. We'll get a big plate right there. Thunderers, I'm going to bump up a little closer. Let's move up with the runesmiths. Get on the crest of the dunes. Squigs, hang tight. Hang tight. Yeah, that's opening up. Hold. You know what? We're just gonna have to DPS race. Straight DPS race, I think. Let's get the Thane up here. Maybe he can get in. We'll do Foe Seeker for extra 25% speed. And we're going to start popping off explosives with the runesmiths. Right now, we are going to charge in with Thoric. Organ guns really every time sound so weird. It's like shooting intestines. Yeah. Iron Breakers, form up once again, please. Form up, please. There we go. Reform the line. Reform the line. Hold. All grudge throwers. I realize I guess we are hitting these guys back here. Gyro bombers are... Yeah, we're getting shot at from the butt. So let's get out here so I don't have to micromanage them. Hang tight. Here comes Thoric. We'll pop off some lightning. Get in there, buddy. Get in there. Move to engage. And let's go in and put lightning right on top of him. This is Kladbrakak. Get it. Come on, Thoric. Come on, Thoric. Nice. And that's every 30 seconds. What a G. What a G. Slow this crew down. Slow the crew down. Let's go in and get the runesmiths. Pop one here. We've got Runa Slow. We've got this runesmith. Let's go in and pop off one at the intersection right here. More explosives. Oh, they're hitting the Thunderers. They're hitting the Thunderers. Engage with the great weapons. Okay, excellent, excellent. Engage the monstrous infantry. Actually, you know what? No, we gotta clear that hole. I'll shoot right into that point. Organ guns. We are on cooldown for the Is it Cladbrakak? And he's also going to pop off another rune right in the middle. God, his refresh is insane. Oh boy. Oh my god, I wasn't looking at the runesmiths. They're getting swallowed. And oh my god, our flame cannons. What is... So they just deployed of their own accord. Pull it back. Slow this crew down. Plug the hole. Charge. Put a plate right on top of yourself. Runesmith is... I hope he'll survive. Shield. Oh my god, what the heck is that? That's terrifying. All right, explosive rounds, explosive rounds. Right now we have ballistics, calibration, speed up the refire. We might hold. Come on, guys. Thoric has Cladbrakak again. Send out the explosion. The orcs are tough. They swarm like a mother. That guy might survive. Come on, Thoric. Come on, Thoric. Stay in melee. As long as he's in melee, he gets the cooldown. Engage the Wolf Riders.
Let us bleed for the clan.
We've got our Thane. Charge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here, put a plate here. Cladbrakak there. Hopefully some of these are gonna land, right? Oh, a little too late. Little too late, yeah. Wow, that was terrifying. I think he survives though. Okay, so our runesmith survived. Jeez Louise. Man. Oh my god. I have to say, Thoric is a beast. His legendary gear is insane. He gets this every 30 seconds. It deals 1400 damage in a small lightning strike as long as he's engaged in melee with his Anvil of Doom. He's getting his cooldowns back so quickly. It just blows my mind, yeah? And they thought they're after one dwarf. Yeah, there were a lot of us. Randy from South Park. I didn't hear no bell. That's right. Crag Truth Teller did not die. They attacked one dwarf and came up against over 2,500. 2,500 dwarves versus their 2,600 green skin. Oh my goodness. The garrison suffered quite a lot, but that's to be expected at this point. We got them for free. So we lost 81 not free people. Yeah, super helpful. I think the thing I'm really excited about is to see what his Quarrelers can do. Because they're supposed to get a 50% armor-piercing weapon damage output, which is going to be really great stuff. No need to attract replacements. Let's just get more control, get more experience for Mr. Truth Teller. And the orcs continue to come at us. It was a lot. It was a lot. Oh boy. So it looks like... So Granite Massif is our western flank for Thoric Ironbrow. So we know once they take that, they're on our doorstep. So now they're on our doorstep. So that's good to know. So they're coming from the west as well as the east. But we might have cleared the forces coming from the east temporarily. And then out here, Winter Pirate. This is to the north. That's that Henrik Hellstad that said he was a neutral army. I guess he's not neutral anymore. Significantly visible rune magic called... Yes. Clan Angrand. We can improve our relations with them. Let's do it. So Harik Grausch has been detected. The Skaven are doing more plague stuff. Ulthur Ulfrowner has been detected, but he fought off the enemy. Fought multiple battles very far away from the capital for Ulthur. He now has perfect vigor. Excellent. Unending volley for Rangers. Rangers Brooch, Stalk and Strider. A lot of gear. Bone Ratless lost somebody. They took Granite Massif. So what we're looking at, here's our... Oh my god. So we have 5 orc armies around Thoric and an orc army coming from the left. So that's a 6th orc army. And poor Crag was just trying to recruit some Longbeards. My god. Yeah, the Green Tide. That's right, the Green Tide. We lost Granite Massif. One of our forces has been detected. We lost the Winter Pyre from the Tong. And Gerhardt's mercenaries have ignored your warning, and now they're probably going to attack some settlements. And the Hell Pit has received a plague. Okay, excellent. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see. I really want to see our Super Friends group. So let's go ahead and find Crow. So let's get Crow Beard. I think, yeah, so they should be close enough to maybe clear Erengrad for us.
For clan honor.
And let's... Did we have everyone with gear again? I think I did, but I don't remember for sure. So I think it's here. Gear.
Time for a
Gear
reckoning.
acquired. Gear.
What?
Gear Elfbane.
One
I mean,
rank.
it's basically a fill-in. Okay, so we all have equipment. We're not all invincible, so let's try this out. Crow Beard. Oh no, don't assault the garrison. Come in with Crow and try to take Erengrad. They might have walls. Oh, so it's a settlement engagement? Well, in this case, let's see. So we have Rangers standard. So who needs to be faster? Probably our boss. He's a little bit on the slow side because if you remember, he has the accursed armor, which reduces his speed by 50%. And he's a dwarf. More leadership. We've got enable magical attacks. Let's give it to our runesmith. You know, that's great. We've got more leadership. I'm going to give it to our lower level bunnies out here. We got another runesmith. We have mass rune and disguise. That's going on our cannon. So that gives it stock and snipe. Snipe and stock. That is amazing. And then leadership for some of the lower level bunnies. Armor piercing weapon damage we'll just give to a rando Thane. And I guess we're fighting the garrison. You know what? Fine. That's fine. Let's do it. Wait for me. I got little legs. Yeah. Can Skaven be infected with your Nurgle disease? I have no idea. I would imagine the Skaven like the disease. You know what I mean? So it's going to be interesting. So A, we haven't fought against the Chaos Dwarfs before. And B, this is the first time I have an invisible cannon. So this is going to be great. Little legs on steroids. That's right. So I don't know if we can really scale the walls per se, but man, we're going to do some trashing of this camp, let me tell you. All right. So for the first time ever, the Super Friends are finally formed. That's right. This is the Fellowship of the Fluffle. Oh my god. Majestic, isn't it? My goodness, yeah. To keep a dwarf out the wall only needs to be 3 feet high. And then, of course, we've got our completely invisible guns that no one will ever be able to see. Impossible, I say. So that means that if we wanted to take care of... Here, we can be right here, and no one's going to see us. Let's keep our distance as far back as possible. Yep. We'll be maybe like right here, and we're just going to trash all of the towers on its own. Then we'll get control group... we'll get control group 1. Control group 2 are the runesmiths. Control group 3 is going to be Weird Fish, who is also very silent and very, very deadly. And then, of course, we will get our invisible cannon on 4. So group 1, let's go ahead and hide, gentlemen. We're going to hide right there. And we're going to get group 2. They're going to be hiding right there. Although I should probably get our lord out there so they can actually see. And they'll be like, oh my god, he's over there. We should attack him. Yep, there it is. Excellent. All right, perfect. He's the only visible one here. Knights of the Round Bunny flavor packets are behind those walls. Go get them. All right, we're going to go and engage the tower. Nobody likes towers here. And we're even going to say shoot faster. No problem. And then he's going to... Yeah. Oh my god. Wow. So by this icon, they in fact are hidden. They're completely hidden. The enemy doesn't know where these guns are. Wow. Wow. Incredible. Super stealthy guns. Nobody can guess where they're coming from. And it seems like they're attacking the Lord. We're going to let them think that they got us. Oh my god. Run away, bunnies. Run away. We're in so much trouble. Hey, you got to... You need a more impressive performance, guy. You gotta run. No, run. They're not gonna believe you. Okay, okay, you almost got it. Here, then turn around and say, am I safe? Am I safe? Yeah, run. Yes. Oh my god, I am so terrified. Come on, Krokun. Use the shield. The towers are after you. Oh, looks like they're missing a tower. Let's execute this tower. Super hidden, super quick. Super hidden, super quick. That's right. There it is. Have some of that. Now it's down to 9,501 salvo out of 12,000. He's very slowly getting away. Yes, he is. Looks like he's okay. Oh, they hit him. They hit him, guys. But yeah, he don't care. He's lost 0 health. My goodness. You realize that Krokun Beard has 341 armor, don't you? Is it excessive? Yes. Does he have it? Also, yes. Oh, he also has missile resistance and a lot of ward safe. So good luck, gentlemen. Okay, let's go. Okay, how are the guns doing? Right now, it looks like they have 2,208 health remaining on that tower. And they have 0. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and loose on the gate. Man, where are the guns coming from? That one Krokun Beard, he's like a god amongst Dawi. Yes, he is. But maybe you just don't understand pure science and physics. All right, let's go ahead and walk to them very slowly. You realize the accursed armor does give him negative 50% speed for a dwarf. You know, that's fine. He just walks with style. That's basically what this is all about. You heard him. Range far, range fast. It doesn't matter how far it is because he would walk 500 miles and he would walk 500 more. Just to beat down your door. That's right. That's right. He's coming to beat down your door. Oh my God, that dwarf is walking at us with such incredible intent. Look at his face. Look at his face. He means business. Man, that one dwarf is calling upon the power of Odin and nothing can stop him. Look at that. He's calling in cannonballs from nowhere. My goodness. Oh, thank you, Tank. There's a dwarf outside the gate and now our towers are falling. We fear he may be farting extremely hard. Yes, super hard. All the time. Have we gone in that gate yet? Yeah, gate's open now. Enemy gates are destroyed. All right, so we're gonna move right here. Let's go ahead and replenish the ammunition. So we're gonna go ahead and give it out to this gentleman right there. So you got more ammunition. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and move the completely silent and completely terrifying organ guns up. We'll also get the completely silent and completely terrifying Happy Noodlebeard up there as well, and they're gonna do the god's work. And it's time to reveal the truth of the situation. There's actually, that's right, this many heroes. Take the gates, bunnies, take the gates. Oh my God, there were more than just one. There's at least 2. Here they come. It's like the Monty Python and the Holy Grail scene where they keep cutting the camera to him charging over the hill, but he isn't any closer. Yeah, well, there's definitely a lot of bunnies coming their way. My God, look at these heroes. Absolute incredibleness. No sign of immortality here, but they don't care. They're not to be trifled with at all. Oh, look at that. He's having a fight on his own. Just kidding. He has friends. Now there's a horde of short, fat men assaulting the gate. That's it. You're all going in the book. You're going in the book for that one. Here we go. Can we get in a naval gun here? Oh my God, he's calling in long toms. I don't know where it came from. There it is. Chaos Dwarfs. That's right. Here, smack these guys. Smack these guys. Get them. There they are. Coming right around the corner. That's them. Oh my God, I forgot blood. My bad. Let me go ahead and turn on blood. I totally forgot about it. Excellent. Now it should be extra. Get him, gentlemen. Get him. Excellent, excellent. All right, I forgot the runesmiths. Runesmiths, come on over. We need your help. Come on, heroes. Oh my God, there's so many heroes so far away. All right, attack these guys. Oh wow, that's a lot that I left behind. My bad, guys. Here, runesmiths in here. Excellent, excellent. Oh wow, wow. See, that's what we're talking about. When the runesmiths get here, let me tell you, it's gonna be a light show for sure. Where's the rest of the guys? Are they walking? No, guys, you gotta go inside. How are you supposed to prove how badass you are if you're just waiting out there? Gentlemen, I know you're new, but get with the program. They're bringing to smack. Yeah, they're doing all kinds of smack out this way. Yeah, get those guys. Gentlemen, here, foe seeker, go. A little bit faster now. There we go, 25% speed, fantastic. Runesmith, get up there. We need your help, like ASAP. Super ASAP, like right now. That's right, I said it. Right now. Don't worry, there's only these guys. Just kidding. Just kidding. Look at that. They're getting their second wind. Well, let's call in some naval guns. Looks like the enemy is a little bit shaken. Oh, there it is. But Dwarf Leonidas, if we attack now, we'll have to fight in a city. Then tonight we fight urban minotaurs. Get him, boys. Get him. Come on, get inside. Double quick. Let's get him. Keep it up. Guys, you really... Oh, you know what? I have them on guard mode. What am I doing? There we go. Turn off guard mode. That's the problem. I had them all on guard mode. Okay, gentlemen, right here. There it is. Now they're going to come inside. Oh, that was my fault. I'm sorry about that. They all ate beans for breakfast. That's right. So many beans. So little time. All right, now we're good. Now we're talking. All right, hit those minotaurs. Smack them. Excellent. All right, Runesmiths, you ready? Let's go in and pop one right here. And we'll pop one right there. All right, go for it. Don't worry, they can take it. They can take it. Oh my God! Yeah, that's right. That's right. Where you running to now? How you like me now? Get him. Get him. Get him, bunnies. Get him. Wow, this is awesome. I must say, they really are a fellowship of the Fluffle. They really are. Wow. Wow. Oh, man, they're so angry. Is that a Chaos Dwarf? Oh, my God. They look super tough. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right. All right. Who's next? These guys? Get them. Get them, bunnies. They sure are turning that mosh pit into a mush pit. Oh, my God. Wow. Wow. Are any of them damaged? Nope. Nope. Really not damaged.
Vengeance.
You know, when we clear the way, just wait until we bring our invisible gun inside. You're going to be in so much trouble. Here, let's go in and give them a boost of speed and melee attack. How about that? Foe Seeker, go for it. Now they're super jazzed up and ready. So I gotta say, these are the angriest dwarves I have ever seen in my life. Turbo Dwarf Bullying. The meat grinder, that's right. All right, get him, little guys, get him. All right, Runesmith, keep it up. You're doing a good job. I know one of you is only like level 11, but you're proving that all things come in different sizes and packages. All right, so maybe we should just move to the final objective. So let's go ahead and charge in. That's great. I guess if we can probably get these guns, and let's go and engage from secret. We're going to snipe these guys. So they don't know anyone's out here. They think they're completely safe. These little Chaos Dwarves are just being completely cautious, like wearing a seatbelt. They're just making sure that no one could possibly shoot at them. My God. It's almost like they're calling in the power of the gods, and oh God, and I don't know what's happening. Where is it coming from? It's so invisible. Super invisible most of the time. All right, keep it up, gentlemen. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, get these guys. Get these guys. Excellent, excellent. Here, tell you what. Seems like we need to get even stronger. Here we go. A lot of armor pierce. Everybody loves a deadly onslaught, don't they? Let's go in and grind them up. Grind them up, bunnies. Grind them the heckin' back. And we're all going to get a little bit faster. Foe Seeker, give him charge speed. Go. Attack. All right, Runes, put one right there. And we're going to go in and get our other Runesmith. Put one right there. Excellent. All right. Let's go. There it is. Oh, those guys got some real height to them. Seems like they might be small, but you know what? They're a lot lighter than we are. Yeah, get him again. Get him again. That's right. We need an emotive, a hopping dwarf. Man, these guys, they just do not give a crap at all. Is there anyone else? Oh, look. Oh, my God. They might see us. That's a real problem. We don't want enemies to see us. What are these guys? You better get them before they charge us. That's a real problem. They might see. Sniping. Splinter Cell. Sam Fisher here. Sam Fisher. Flashbang. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All right. No, stay quiet. Stay quiet. You got to be silent, guy. Be silent. There it is. Engage him. Engage. Engage this. Okay, so they saw us. They know it's no longer just completely empty out in the field. They saw through our plan. Ballistics calibration. Fire even faster. Engage. Engage. Loose. Bang out. Call in SEAL Team 6. Let's go. My God, I can't see. And you won't be seeing much longer. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Are the cannons going point blank? Can they even do that? Oh, yeah, they can. Yep, they did. They did. Well, now they're silent again. Okay, you know, it seems like we might need to clear all witnesses. That's how we sneak around in the bunny elite. Here, get guns back on the front line here. Yeah, protect yourself. Protect yourself. Let's do that. Pull back. Actually, you know what? Let's get the organ guns out this way so they're less likely to be detected. And we'll get Happy Noodle Beard to position at least on the outside. Just watch for any interlopers so they don't spot us. How we doing on the inside? Oh, are you all taking a rest? What is this? This isn't a charity. Go and kill the Chaos Dwarves. Come on, gentlemen. Yeah, but they decided they didn't want to fight back. You know, it doesn't matter if they don't fight back because you're just taking a break on company time. Yeah, but you said you'd pay us flavor. No, don't tell the bunnies out loud. I'll pay you flavor packet. Just kill these guys and we'll call it even. Oh, they've got an invisible guy. What is this? Ew, what is that? I don't know, but smack it with an axe. Yeah, get those guys. Get them. Oh, wow, they actually dealt some damage to a runesmith. That's not cool. How's Happy Noodlebeard doing? Yeah, I think we're completely stealthy once again. Fantastic. Seems like we're hidden. All right, all is dark here, boss. Excellent. All right, Dowie. You know what you gotta do? Kill the flame things. But we don't even know how dangerous they are. They're monstrous is what they are. Yeah, but we're bigger monsters. All right, smack them, smack them. Get these. Nice! High five! Wow. Wow. It seems like Crokunbeard and his band of immortal heroes have succeeded once again. My goodness. Wow, not too bad for their first engagement, and invisible cannons at that. We lost 9 people. Wait, how did we lose 9 people? Oh, the crew on our invisible gun. Gotcha. We lost 9 of our crew on the invisible gun. That makes sense. That makes sense. But they lost 1,200, so that's fine. Silent organ guns. That's something smart, boss. Paint them purple. And that'd be more sneaky. Oh my goodness, yeah. Man, this is awesome. They don't have holy hand grenades. They can't win. No, they couldn't. They couldn't. Well, we've taken Erengrad. See, this is the team we need to send a Thoric Ironbrow. I bet they'd be able to take on all 4 of the orc hordes at the same time. Actually, my God, that I have to see. Although I don't think we'll be able to hold on very much longer with our silent gun. So that might be a little more difficult, but it did a good job for when it was silent, right? Okay, so what do we got? It's nice that we actually have the capability of besieging places now. Oh, this is different. Erengrad Harbor. It's a special port known simply as the Harbor. Erengrad is one of the largest ports despite being under the control of its infamous guilds. Income generated 400, income from trade tariffs plus 20%, tradable resources produced plus 10%, growth plus 20. That is incredible. That is honestly quite incredible. We're going to go and get growth plus 30, reduce our construction costs, and Crokunbeard and Core. Every single dwarf here had a reckoning day. They all leveled up. Amazing. All right, so what do we got going on? We picked up the Hell Pit. We're now moving on down southwest to Prague. Oh, we're taking Prague now? My gosh, the bunnies are taking over the world. How about we get Malachi on them, right? So Malachi's pushing on up. He's going to stay a little bit grounded, be close by, right here. If this was real life, there'd be an investigation for war crimes.
The dwarfs need me.
To be fair, no matter if it was real life or not, I'm pretty sure there should be an investigation for some kind of a war crime of some variety.
Father's will.
And we'll hang out right in the middle. Fantastic. Yeah, 22.6 kills per dwarf. I see how it is. HB's playing COD, and his enemies are playing Mountain Blade. I've never played Mountain Blade, so how am I supposed to know the difference? I don't know the difference. That's the problem. Ooh, they took Alt Dwarf. That's not cool. I mean, we're into all kinds of dwarves, whether it's alternative or whether it's like, you know, standard dwarves. We're here for both kinds. Ungrim, can you take him now that you've got Gotrek back? Oh, see, we're... Okay, so we might just have to tunnel in and just hang tight. I think Anakitas... Yeah, we reached the extent of our movement, so we're like ready to get smacked in the face. Hopefully they'll take it, yeah. Versus, you know, not Chaos ones. Oh, the Chaos ones, that's right. All right, so what do we got? Shrine to Dawi Greatness. I forgot about that. We probably need to smack down the lizards and let them know who's the boss. Who's Kojo Bear is back to 20 out of 20. Thrake is at 20 out of 20. If Thrake kills somebody, he will be able to use cannibalism and bring himself back up to greatness. It's going to be awesome. So I suppose we can be... if we go in an ambush stance, how far can we go? Out here? Ambush stance on our side. Ambush stance 80%. Let's just get a little closer. And then Thrake is going to go into ambush stance on our territory. And that's going to allow us to regenerate a little bit more. That's awesome. They're really sneaky. You should accept Nurgle's gift for this Christmas. Oh, you saw the plagues, Atomic? That's just it. You say that nonchalantly, but we kind of have unknowingly accepted Nurgle's gift. I mean, that sort of did happen. You know what I mean? We had this shrine, and it may have infected us with a great gift, and we sort of, you know, it sort of happened. Volksgrad, what's out there? Ooh, that's a capital. Yeah, take that. Take that thing with Thorgrim. He's got incredible wheels here. Nab it, grab it. There it is. Fancy Dan. Excellent. I don't know what you mean by that, but all I know is that you're all very, very upset, and I'm totally fine with this. We just need more beer. Oh, but we haven't... Yeah. Oh, there's more beer right here. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. I guess I will get more global recruiting capacity, because why not? More defenses and more Skaven protection. Perfect. Yeah. Hey, Svogthir, good to see ya. How's it going in the game? Enjoying it? Yes, I am. We are testing out all kinds of setups here, and we're getting closer and closer to saving good old Thoric Ironbrow, who's surrounded by orcs. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? Happy Wednesday, bunnies. Let's see, who do we have out here? Riddick is heading on down to try to save our provinces in the north. The Norska's coming for us. I mean, what else do they do? And then here we are. Oh my god. This is not good. So Thoric is respec, so that's good. We should probably level up whoever we can before we go into the battle, because I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of fighting. And we can probably manage one more good fight in us before the end of the stream. So let's take a look at our skills. What do we got? We got 2 more points for Ulthur. I think he was able to get all the way to the end. Strike the runes. Perfect. So he gets his cooldown for his magic so that he can actually blast that out more readily. And we're doing Rune of Wrath and Ruin. That's fantastic. We've got Jarthra. That's his Thane. And it looks like we'll just... I guess I don't ever want him to break, so I'm going to go ahead and get Indomitable so he gets a little more leadership. Oathforged. He's kind of got all the important stuff. We're just going to get more leadership or a range.
If you say
and
so,
then his Runesmith, I guess their speed if we want to run around. Let's do Rune of Breaking. And then if we get one more point, we'll get Strike the Runes down there. This is for Crag Truthteller. So he was the lone Rune Lord by himself being attacked by all of the Greenskins. And, you know, he made it out of there alive, which is quite inspirational, I must say. He's got Rune of Breaking. Let's go in and do a Rune of Breaking. And then the next point's going to be Strike the Runes. This is one of the runesmiths for Thoric Ironbrow's army. And it looks like he's got points in pretty much all of the important stuff. So maybe we'll just cleanse some corruption while we're at it. Because when the orcs come in here, so much corruption, my goodness. They corrupt the whole world. It's horrible, horrible. And we can get specialist points. And we will even get some mentorship going. Excellent. Is there anything else for the people fighting in this region? Thorgrim's elsewhere. I think everyone else is elsewhere, so this is fine. Yeah. Okay. All right. So now that I've delayed enough, tell you what, let's save. This is Oh boy, this is something else, let me tell you. And we're gonna get Haruk.
Vengeful Ridlot.
Maybe we can smack Spite. I think he's somewhat isolated-ish. Let's go here
I'll cast
with
the
Haruk.
runes.
Crag Truth-Teller is still getting more people. Can he get any regiments of renown? He can get Slayer, Pirates. He can get, you know what? Grab whatever you got. Grab whatever you got. And we can even do allied recruitment. Oh, wow. How fast did... Oh, my God. How fast is... Hailstorm Rocket Battery. 2 turns. Yeah, that I wish. But that's going to take a while. I guess I'll get the Slayer Pirates as well. All right. Crag Truth-Teller is ready to go, let me tell you. And then we'll get Thoric Ironbrow, and he's going to attack this guy. Now, we'll see if he runs away.
String 'em.
Looks like he did not run away. Ah, so Thoric has all the runes we haven't applied yet, right? So if we want to move around quickly, Banner of Swiftness, honestly, Ranger Standard Strider, let's give the Banner of Swiftness to Thoric himself so we can get his Kladbrakak out more repeatedly. God, that name is insane. We're going to go ahead and get speed on the Thane so we can get into position and smack people in the face. We have the Master Rune Immolation, so 20% on the Organ Gun, extra missile strength. We've got armor-piercing weapon damage. Let's put it on... We have the Rune of Battle. Let's put that on one of the lead Iron Breakers. And then the armor-piercing weapon damage, I suppose, probably not a bad thing on our actual, like, Quarrelers. So let's put it on there. Oh, wait a minute. Armor-piercing weapon damage is not the same as missile damage. So it should actually go on our front line because that's melee. All right, there it is. And let us, I guess, go. Yeah, Ard boys. Yeah, Ard boys. That's where they're from. Wow, this guy's isolated. So kind of one of the things I want to pay attention to here. Currently, there should be buffs to the Quarrelers. So they're going to get a lot of, you know, reload time reduction. They get, I think, 50% extra armor-piercing missile weapon damage. The Grudge Thrower should be very, very accurate. So there's a lot of stuff working in our benefit. So I'm just going to go ahead and back up. Give us more ranged space here. And we're going to get our crew. We'll get 1, 2, 3, 4.
Speak my lord's will.
We'll nab guys in the front. And you know what? I'm not going to get crazy with it. I'm just going to get Quarrelers because it's not a huge army. We'll just get them like this. I think they don't have any... They do have some, I guess, artillery out there, but we're going to try to deal with it with our bombers. And then we'll just kind of spread this out just a tad. And we'll just do it that way. Yeah. And we'll take this crew and we'll just bum it on forward. About there. Gyro bombers on 5. Artillery on 6.
Organ gunner.
And the organ gun, how close do we have to be? Because that's supposed to be 20% stronger. Yep, let's move it up. Let's move it up. All right, grab the crew.
Skill.
And go. Looking a lot better. Excellent. Then we'll get our engineer so we can get everything firing a little bit faster. They'll be on top of this dune. We'll lead with the runesmiths. And we'll have our Thane. Perfect. It's like 1 per block. Okay. All right. Let's do it. All right. So we're going to go ahead and immediately engage all these gentlemen here. Actually, you know what? Let's line up. And we'll put one right there across the bow. And engage. Okay, so let's see what we got. All right, Grudge Thrower should be very, very accurate. This is the range of the Quarrelers, so they're not there yet. And in the meantime... Excellent, excellent. Excellent. Just execute everybody. Perfect, perfect. I think that's it. So I'm actually going to pull back. Oh, we have reinforcements. Yeah, don't worry about that. This is a Thoric Ironbrow test. All right, come up left. Come up right.
Move now.
Or forever hold your peace. All right, so quarrelers, they're not in range yet on the quarrelers. Let's go ahead and put down a blast template. We'll pop a blast template. We'll pop a blast template. Move to engage. Let's charge.
Agree.
Now, mind you... Here, have one of those.
Strike the room.
Get him, bunnies, get him. Yeah, there it is. Hit him, hit him. So are they in range of our quarrelers yet? These guys are in range of the quarrelers. Oh, wow. Okay, they're also dead. Let's move, let's move. Here, have some artillery. Have that. Okay, there it is. Excellent. Our Thane's still chasing this goblin. You picture Benny Hill back here. Really, like, he's just having... Yeah, he's getting real inspiration from Croken Beard. It's the most advanced car you've ever seen. That's right. All right, smack him, smack him. He's got this. He's got it.
Ancestor gods.
Oh, wait, did I select multiple people? Oh, my bad. Here, put one right there, and we'll call it good. Yeah, everyone's coming closer, but this is all that remains of the Black Orcs. Yeah, excellent. Okay. That is not bad. That is not bad. Wow. Wow. Now...
Let us bleed for the clan.
Yeah, bleed for the clan, they all say. You know, everyone believes that until all the grudge throwers have homing bullets.
Move to attack.
Yeah, tie them up. Maybe we can see if the grudge throwers can reach out this far. Can they shoot out this far? I think they can. Ooh, yep, they can. Yep, they can. Oh, yeah, they can. Yep, there it is. Wow, free rune of seeking, huh? Okay, I'll tell you what, let's let that one go. And we've got plenty more coming from where that came from. All right, perfect. High five. So how many losses did we suffer? Harik lost 1 and Thoric lost 13. I wouldn't be surprised if we shot our own selves in the butt. So our grudge throwers got about 110 to 229 each. Not too shabby. And Thoric Ironbrow got 45 all on his own. Oh, never mind. It looks like their artillery scored a hit on the Ironbreakers, killed 13 of them, it seems. That's unfortunate. No one ever likes to see an Ironbreaker go down. All right, perfect. So they had 83 left out of spite. Funnily enough, he is not coming back out of spite, that's for sure. So that's a clear. We're going to go in and replenish. Ironbreakers are now topped off. And the unit on the left is now isolated, so we might be able to follow up and just smack this guy, just hit him. He didn't run. Let's just clear that, replenish. We're back up to full. And I think his runesmith should get a boost, right? There they are. There they are. So they're now getting 1 point each. Okay, well, I think we already established that they have no other places to put all of this stuff, so we're just going to go in and do the blue line. I totally forgot that. Maybe we'll do scouting. Yeah. Oh, no mentorship. There we go. Excellent. Okay, let's keep it rolling. So Thor can close in. There's Blazkak, right? What an interesting... Does he have reinforcements? I don't think he does. I don't think they grouped up at all. Really?
Forged in battle.
I mean, they're all here, but he can take them one by one.
So it's war.
Oh my god. Wow. I must say, they need at least an artillery to bring down an Ironbreaker. Yeah, no kidding.
Hammer and anvil.
I mean, yeah, hammer and anvil. Here, let's just get close enough to assist, and then we'll get good old Uther Ulfrowner, and he's going to cruise on in and smack this guy. There we go. Just clear that guy. Oh, he ran away. Okay, he ran away. That makes sense. Get him. Low casualties. Replenish. Perfect. Wow, not too bad. Lybaris is still owned by the Empire. All right, let's just chill together. I don't like the attrition, but it seems like we've kind of used our movement. Crag Truth Teller really does need to actually keep recruiting. So let's do local recruitment. We're going to get some quarrelers in here because they're like one turn. There it is. And hold. And Harak. Well, I guess I could get Crag inside. No, we'll get Harak inside. We could head down to Marak, but I think it's going to be okay. We've got 2 groups out here. Largs is heading to the west. That's right. So he was moving out to help with the Lizardmen. So he's on his way.
Onward.
We've got Ulthur Gunnison. He's been moving south to help with the Lizardmen as well. But it seems like someone is a little bit cornered. So let's get to it. Yeah. Did you out-surround the surrounders? I think so. I'm not sure how it happened, but it sure seems like it. Oh, he's not going to make it? Okay, let's hold. Can we recruit any more while we wait? We can get miners. Nope, don't want it. And this is for unassigned skill points. Building upgrade available. Let's just hold. Damaged building. Yes, repair the damaged buildings. Ooh, boy. That's from all the raiding from Norska, of course. And they're getting their update tomorrow, so nobody likes that. And in the turn. High five. Here we go. We still have about half an hour remaining, so we're letting everyone flow on in. Warriors of Chaos are on the back foot as the mainline bunnies are sweeping on through. Currently, the Bone Ratless are probably the biggest threat to the bunnies just because we have Anakitis Monomaxtos and Ungrim alone out in the middle of nowhere. And then, obviously, Thoric is doing a pretty good job. They're slowly trying to build up additional armies. And then out by the Lizardmen, it seems like, you know, we're holding things down at least until reinforcements can arrive. So, not too shabby at all, yeah? No equipment available for Karak Orud. Oh, so this is out with Thoric Ironbrow again. So, yeah, Bloody Hands still assaulting us. Taking down settlements, all on their lonesome. But surprised no other orcs have hit us. Not too shabby.
Your death will be remembered in another of my
The Wood Elves want a defensive alliance. No. I realize we might be able to get some cool stuff out of them with outposts, but we have so many cool potential here, right? Henrik is coming on in and destroying more settlements out in the north with a tong. I might need to divert 2 bunnies to go and wreck their entire faction. Let's So this is the Ransack Way in Karagorud, which is the opposite side of this little corridor. This is our defensive corridor with Granite Massif. The Winter Pyre has been ransacked. That's with the Norska. Winter Pyre, negative growth at Grey Rock Point. And that's it. That's not bad, everything else considered, right? So let's take a look. So right now we got Grombrindal. We know that Crocunbeard is in Erengrad, right here. He can actually take Castle von Rauken. You know, should he just wipe out the Chaos Dwarfs? should Crocunbeard... I mean, he is moving in the right direction. Yeah, just let's go ahead and have the Super Friends just move through and just take castles. Why not? Yeah, take that. There it is. Doesn't even register on the scale for them. Excellent. Audacious was personally involved in combat during battle. Excellent. Crocunbeard is getting quite the name for himself out there. Everyone's like, did you see that dwarf? He shoots all kinds of things out of his... Yeah, don't answer that question. But he does. He shoots all kinds of stuff. It's nuts. Nobody understands it. Here, can we get Henrik? Yeah, we should. We should be able to. Perfect. Let's zip that through and smack him. Of course, he runs away like a true Norskin. Gosh darn it. Man, it's rather annoying, though, I must say. Yeah, they're super fast, super slimy. Winter Pyre will repair what we can because they're against progress, it seems. I guess we might as well upgrade things here so that they can at least be destroyed. All right, then we've got Grombrindal. We also have... Anyone else can go back. There's the Riddick. There's Between the Fang and the Night. There's Thorgrim. I guess Thorgrim's going to have to go back. He's kind of been taking it to the front, but we're going to send Thorgrim back. Can we get into Sjöktraken? I guess he's going to be winded when he gets here, but it's going to help just to assist. So we'll zip that forward and hold. So he's now going to be able to defend Sjöktraken even though he's going to be tired, right? Grombrindal can move to take Prague. That's a plus. And we've got Kran. We've got Malachi here. Yeah, let's just clear it. We'll nab Prague. I was thinking of using Malachi because I really want to see his Air Force because he now has the runes. But I figure he probably has other opportunities. Like he can take Kislev. How about that? He'll take Kislev. We'll see if they put up a fight. I kind of want to see what happens with the Thunder Barges. I'm going to fight this one. So the reason why, it's been a while since I've seen Malachi Makaisen. He now has all of these runes available. He also has Fen Skippy here along with Azekis. So they're giving extra speed benefits for the entire Air Force, right? And every single one of our, I guess, flying blimps, they're all stronger now with that rune that gives them extra spell resistance, missile resistance, etc. So I'm hoping that this is going to be a relatively straightforward one for them. Obviously, they've got towers, they've got all kinds of nasty stuff, but you know, it's gonna work out in the end, right? So we'll go 2, we'll go 3 with the troll hammer torpedoes. We are a little bit damaged, and we're gonna get engineers. We'll actually get them. I think I'll get them on 1. There we go. So let's get our heroes. They are going to be hidden, so I guess they can be here. They're hiding in plain sight. And we're just going to go ahead and move right in from this side. Fortunately, we do have a Vanguard deployment, so we don't have... You got big harpoons. That's so true. We do have big harpoons. And let's go. Okay, so they immediately start launching at the enemy. The nice thing is, with all of our bombers, we should be able to just move right over. Obviously, we can't capture any points, but that's not really the point, I think. And then we'll go ahead and focus. Yeah, we'll just pull the troll hammer torpedoes right on over. There it is. Okay, let's go. So as we pass, they should be able to hit the guys on the walls. Oh, gosh darn it. I hit the wrong button. Gosh darn it. A little late there, but there we go. Hit the walls as well. Excellent. No one gets to stand underneath us. We can go ahead and place some artillery here, and we're going to move to attack. Move to attack. We'll get the troll hammer torpedoes. And let's go ahead and try to clear out the flyers, because flyers are really dangerous to us. Oh boy. Yeah, we're getting torn up to pieces by the flyers. Here, let's spread out. We'll get the thunder barges, and we're going to try to clear some of the flyers. Engage up this way. Come on, come on. I mean, they seem to be... The thunder barges seem to be surviving, so that's a plus. All right, some of the flyers are down. Excellent. How about their shooters? Oh, shooters right there. I didn't even see that. Here, engage this. Drop them out, guys. There it is. There it is. Excellent. All right, square off. Melee infantry, melee infantry, melee infantry. There are some... Those are shooters. Missile infantry. Engage. Oh boy. Yeah, we're taking some big hits, but they're actually surviving.
Take him down!
The Daemonettes are kind of nasty. Here, we'll put one here, and we're going to summon the Spirit of Grungy on that tower that they just spawned in. All right, engage. We'll just blast right through the barricade. Spirit of Grungy has arrived. Missile resistance, yeah. On the thunder barges. Oh, look at that. I mean, it was not pretty, but it worked. It worked. Excellent. Wow. I have to admit, like, if I don't see... Oh, wow, I didn't see that Malachi was getting hit so hard. Is he okay? Someone found him. Obviously, he was out there in the open. Oh, you know what? I bet the towers saw him and shot him. So I need to really hide him back much, much farther. So it's... I hope he isn't gone, and then we have to wait multiple turns for him to come back. because that would just be really, really unfortunate. So cross your fingers. I like how our model count is super low. It's super, super low. 195. And most of those come from the Trollhammer torpedoes, I bet. Right? So he's still here. He's still here. He barely survived, and he made it back. That's fantastic. Trickster's Helm. We've attained complete control of Kislev. And I guess we'll buff this up, get some defenses going, and hopefully he is going to recover before you know it. Oh my goodness. All right, Anakitas. Altdorf. Let's go in and take Altdorf. And he's just going to clear that out, grab it, occupy it. Hey, now we can give it to the dwarves. And the humans can't do anything. My goodness. The humans are probably like, oh, you took it back for us. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. The dwarves are taking it for the dwarves, let me tell you. Karaberg. Gank it. There we go. So we're getting all of the kill steals in here. This is the dwarven way. And then we've got our presence way out in the distance, Alter. So Alter's been chasing after Zunbatar through the jungle. It's been rough because we do not have the mobility right now. Yeah, we don't have an engineer with us. So almost getting an engineer is like a must-have, right? We can't chase him this way. We can't take Rock out that way. So we're just going to head down south. So we'll get Cusco Joe Bear, and let's take the High Sentinel. We took it, not took it back. That's right. We didn't take it back for them. We took it back for us. Nab it, chill right there. Perfect. Occupy. And we just sit together as they, you know, sit here and have to witness us take all their stuff. I don't think I want to attack them direct. Well, if I attack the floating pyramid, I suppose we'll get another army on us. I'm just going to... Let's try to stick together. We're actually going to stick together on this one. So I'm going to be right out this way. I don't know if we have... Yeah, we don't have attrition, so it's fine. And we'll go into an ambush stance right there. Perfect. It looks like there's only one army there, right? We got Goblin Crew Greenheart and Grombrindal. They're moving together. Honestly, we should probably back up Kislev because, oh my god, look at all the orcs. So if we take a look at the larger view, we're coming in from Kislev and hitting this group right here. And the bunnies are taking spots here, and we're trying to meet in the middle. Crokun Beard is sweeping through the Chaos Dwarfs, trying to, I guess, connect the dots. And we're hitting from both sides. And then it looks like Belagar can kind of like snake his way through with all the blue. My goodness. We're so kind.
Yes.
All right, in this case, we just need to be close to Malachi. That's the only thing that matters right now. So let's just be as close as possible. Grombrindal is pushing it on in. Oh, did he already took Prague, so that's fine. Ulthar Frowner. This is down with Thoric Ironbrow. It doesn't seem like we have any more orcs coming from the east, but we do have Tzazinch coming from the north. And then obviously we got at least 3 armies that oh yeah, we've got 4 armies coming through this choke point down here. That is unfortunate, so we should probably mobilize. As far as Libadas, maybe we can say, can we pay you for Libadas? They won't let us buy it? Wow, rude. We'd have to give them something else. I mean, what could we possibly give them? The Doomglade Lamia. Oh, see, they want the rest of our province. Rude. Balthazar is a bit of a jerk face, I'll be perfectly honest. Okay, well, let's start bounding forward. We're going into a tunneling stance, and we're going to tunnel our way to the front line near Marak, right? Now, Lamia probably needs some kind of defenses, so I guess we'll leave these two, and these two can take on 4 orc armies at the same time.
I'm done ready.
We're just going to focus on anything we can get within 1 turn, right? So, Grudge Thrower, Grudge Thrower, Grudge Thrower, and then we're going to nab... I guess we can get a Gyrocopter would be nice, and then we can also get another... We can get another Coroller. Okay, perfect. That's what we got. Oh, okay. And then if we wanted to, we can even get a hero. I guess a Thane, a Runesmith. Get a Master Engineer with all those Quarrelers. That'll be great. Conventional ammunition for artillery and missile strength. That sounds awesome. Excellent. So he's going to be able to join the team. That's what we're talking about. So he's going to actually have a full army. That's fantastic. We're going to hold with Harak. We're going to skip the leveling up. We're going to skip the upgrades. Larg's Red Axe is still moving in. There's Skeggy, Ziggurat Dawn. Let's do a force move.
By the good
Keep going
bearer's
south.
will.
Hang tight. We've got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Damage buildings Karak Orud. Oh, see, they just damaged it and ran, did they? Okay, fair enough. And end the turn. All right, here we go. So this is probably going to be the last turn, right?
Remembered in another of my glorious saga.
The Daemons of Chaos have one settlement, and they want a peace treaty. To be fair, it's way out here, and we're on this side of the coast. I don't know if I want peace, but... These guys, no, I don't want peace with you. You can chill back there, but you know we're not gonna be friends. So we're not gonna be friends. I think you need to think your strategy again. Come back to us when you have tea, at least. Maybe some Earl Grey, maybe a little bit of a little something. Other than we don't want you to wipe out our entire race. Yeah. Super sus. Yeah, they probably have burrowed underneath the ground or something, and they're coming at us. Bone Ratless, so they're the closest to a lot of the bunnies. Ooh, boy, Goblin Crew Greenheart is being attacked from underground near Kislev by 3 armies at the same time. If he retreats, what's going on now? They're going to follow up for sure, and now they're attacking the garrison by itself. Okay, so they took Kislev. Wow, they went right underneath us. And we've got another attack, this time out Karagorod again, so they keep hitting the same settlement that we were improving. And I think they actually took it this time. Wow, interesting. So they attacked Kislev from the bottom. Kind of interesting that they can initiate a battle from the bottom, whereas we can't do that. When we tunnel, we can't initiate a fight, right? So hold Marak, Devil's Backbone. Oh, they ransacked it. They're there before us. Go figure. Grimfang Face Smasher, the Bloody Hands has looted or captured Karagorod. We lost it. Goblin Crew has received a plague. So this is where it happened out here. So we backed up. They took... Oh, they took down the settlement, but they didn't... Interesting. So Malachi still has control of Kislev, but they attacked the settlement from below. That's an interesting one. Okay. Crown lies in a region owned by Reichland. And a 5-minute warning. I have about 10 minutes, but... Thank you very much. Well, I'll try to keep an eye on it. Well, I mean, with our bombers, how's our army? What's the condition right now? We have a decent condition. Malachi is a little bit in trouble. Can I get Grombrindal's help at all? It looks like he can get closer. Let's try to get here. So Grombrindal has arrived. We got Goblin Crew. He has arrived. And then we got Malachi. And let's see, they've got multiple armies supporting. Let's do it. All right, they pushed back. I must say, when they run,
You have my axe.
I guess we could take this guy. We have the speed. We can take this guy. All right, let's do it. Okay, this is going to be the last fight of the night. Let's go. So it's going to be an actual fight with the air fleet. And this time we got to watch for Malachi because he's a little bit damaged at the moment. Everyone else is topped off. It's just Malachi's in a little bit of trouble. Now, he is visible. I don't know if he has any places to hide, but if he sits in the back, I think it should be okay. Maybe we'll sit... Actually, no. There are trees in our deployment zone. This should be fine. So we just hide in the deployment zone, and it's all air right here. We just need to identify all of the missile units. So we've got... a confirmed missile strength with a Goblin, Wolf, Rider Archers. Orc Boar Boy Biggins. Missile strength. Oh, interesting on the Snotling Pump Wagons. So that's 2. No missile strength. Missile strength on Orc Arrowboys is 3. We do it on the Doom Diver Catapults. We do have it on the Wizard Lord himself. And... we do have it on the Snotling Pump Wagons. That's 4. So we have 2 Snotling Pump Wagons. We've got the artillery itself. We've got the arrow. And then we've got these guys. So 5 total. 5 total out here that have the ability to attack us. Okay, so let's go ahead and group up in different ways. We've got our engineers back here. They just need to hide somewhere. So maybe we'll... Is this the corner? Let's just run off to a corner and call it good. That's not... How about this corner with all the trees? That seems like a better start. So we'll be right here. That's perfect. And I'm going to take off fire at will because I don't want him to shoot at anyone and draw attention. Then we're going to have group 3 with our thunder barges, and then we're going to have all of our troll hammer torpedoes. I'm actually going to have those on 2, and I will have the gyro bombers on 3. How about that? So, and then we'll have the thunder barges on 4. There it is. So this is going to focus down singleton targets like their Wizard Lord. We can come from this side of Latrice. And then we can have our gyro bombers maybe come in to splash the guy who can shoot at us. And then we'll have our thunder barges, I suppose. They could hit the snotling pump wagons if they are so lucky. And we'll line up like this where we can lob out big giant harpoons. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. So first things first, let's move all the way to the corner. As far back to the corner as possible with our heroes. Perfect. Yeah, get way back there. Excellent. And we are now going to start the attack. So we've got all of our gyro bombers here, and we have all of our troll hammer torpedoes. So let's get the troll hammer torpedoes. Oh, did I put them here? I messed that up. I should have put the bombers here and the troll hammer torpedoes up this way. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We're going to just switch it up a little bit. We're going to go in with the Spear of Grungy instead. Let's hit the Wizard Lord, who is able to attack us. And fortunately, we're not going to shoot each other in the face. Oops, hang on. Redirect. There it is. Because we're actually spread out in such a way that that won't happen, ideally. We've got the bombers, so let's come in and focus left. Actually, with the bombers, let's focus the pump wagons. And then we're going to sweep in with all of the troll hammer torpedoes in on the side here. Let's go. All right, engaging. First of all, we should start seeing harpoons fly out. Excellent. Awesome. Well, look at that. There it is. Is he alive or is he dead? I think he's gone, isn't he? Oh, wow. Or he disappeared from sight. You know, just in case I can't see him, let's go and put one right across the bow, and maybe we'll land it right on top of him. That's excellent. We're going to get these guys. We're going to go ahead and focus on the snotling pump wagons if we can, and just keep up the bombardment. Perfect. Yeah. Hit those guys. You're doing a great job. Troll hammer torpedoes are not designed for this, but hit those little guys out there. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah. Get them. Get them. Wow, that was really clean. There we go. The pump wagons are almost cleared. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, so with the low model count, I'm going to go ahead and take the troll hammer torpedoes. And I think I'm going to focus on... Ooh, there's specialist artillery. Okay, dump this guy. I did not see this. He just appeared out of nowhere. Okay, so this guy is still alive. He is still alive. He's still here. Let's get group 4. We're just going to cruise right on over. Just make that happen. All of our troll hammer torpedoes are now focused on the specialist artillery. All of the gyro bombers, honestly, just flip it around, engage that guy. Try to drop him as quickly as possible. Actually, you know what? This is a soft target. Let's go ahead and send explosive rounds into these guys. There it is. And the specialist artillery is down. Beautiful. God, the troll hammer torpedoes are so efficient at taking out large single targets. It's kind of insane. Here, I guess let's dump out the artillery. I don't want to worry about any artillery. And then we're going to get the bombers, and we're going to go ahead and try to clear out these mobile archers here. We'll go ahead and push up because we can shoot on the move. Excellent. Bit of a dangerous maneuver here. Wow. Wow, guys. Oh boy, are we getting hit? Yeah, we lost one copter here. Let's go ahead and get out on the backside here with the troll hammers, and then we're going to go ahead and form... That's range, right? That's range. That's range. Okay, let's form a good old line here, and we're sweeping in from this side. Perfect. Excellent. All right, so we're coming in from both sides. Come on, it's like ice capades. Ice capades, let's go. Night Goblin archers, there it is. Yep, good old kill box. Good old kill box. Excellent, excellent. You know what? That works. That works. Here, troll hammers. Engage. Spirit summon? Not yet. 16 seconds for the Spirit of Grungy. Thank you for reminding me. I did forget, though. I did forget. Excellent. All right, let's go ahead and make another part of the box here. And we'll bump this back like that. Let's open up the box a little bit like this. Then we're going to get the Spirit of Grungy, put it right there, and then we're going to go ahead and send a cannon right there. God, that is so cool. That is so freaking cool. There it is. Here, hit these guys, and those guys. Go for it. Excellent. And then, of course, they got the Spirit right there. Is it going to arrive soon? Save us, Spirit of Grungy. Save us. There it is. Yeah, that'll do it. I get reminded when I see a Thunder Barge. No kidding, no kidding. All right, get to work, gentlemen. Man, I must say, not a bad way to go. I can't wait to meet the orcs again on the battlefield. It's a beautiful thing, really. It's a really beautiful thing. Oh, there it goes. Wow, wow. Yep. There they go. Oh, yeah, putting up your shields, that's not going to do very much, buddy. No, trust me. Some other people tried that before. It really didn't do very much. Oh, yep. Your shield's facing the wrong way, by the way. Oh my God. It's like salmon. It's like salmon. Let that be a lesson. Orcs are salmon inside. All orcs look the same inside. That's what I've learned here from the Bunny League. Okay, let's speed this up. Excellent. Yep. This is basically like an ambush at this point. And scene. All right, not a bad one to end on. Excellent. High five. We lost one. We lost one troll hammer torpedo gyrocopter to, a small bolt that went right through the chinks in the plates of our armor, but not too shabby for the Thunder Barges. They didn't take nearly as much damage as they normally do with those runes on. That is a really nice touch. I think that's helping us round that out to be a little more consistent this time, which is excellent. I am curious if we can replenish after this. Yeah, they're pork inside. Do not eat raw. Yeah, you must cook them first. Tricky Guzzler is this guy. There it is, and we can replenish. Fantastic. We got the count back, and our gyrocopter has been restored. Fantastic. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did quite a lot. We were able to clear out a lot of the map. Thoric Ironbrow is still chugging, and he's actually been respec'd for now. It'd be nice to kind of build out his army to match what he, is buffing, but he's already pretty close, and it's doing a great job. So thanks so much for all your help today. It's going very well. So the next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at Thursday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Total War Warhammer 3. I do want to note that MechWarrior 5 Clans, I totally forgot about it. They've got the Battle at Tukiyat. That's coming out tomorrow as well. So I'm actually thinking of playing that maybe on Friday. So if you'd like to join me, please feel free to swing on by, and I'd love to see you. So on that note, hopefully you enjoyed yourself today. If you did, please feel free to hang out until the end of the music, and we'll go ahead and give someone a nice read. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful night.